Okay, that works, I think. Yep, okay. We have that sorted, boys. So, yes, if anyone wants to join, there is the... Okay, that works, I think. Yep. The IP, and you can come kill me or something, I don't know. The True End Gaming is about to happen. Minecraft, basically like real life, but in a game. Isn't that bonkers, guys? This is what the cavemen used to do. They used to craft that wood, and I've already left it like quite a lot late, so I don't know how long it's going to be till it turns into night time, which will not be a fun thing to witness. Right. Let me pull up the stream on my phone so I can read the chat if anything is said. Why the hell? What? Okay, never mind. Okay, if I click that. Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. Right. I wonder how this Let's Play will go compared to the last time when the mob spawning was just absolutely ridiculous for no absolute reason at all. Okay. Still want to tussle. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can I turn up the render distance? Okay. There we go. Zombies are already going for them boys over there. Do you want some free Minecraft tricks that can help you speed you along? No, I know how to play Minecraft. Thanks for the offer though. This man is secret. Hell yeah, useful items I would totally use. When did they start putting grass in these chests? Has that always been a thing? Alright, okay, we're gonna do what those darn speedrunners do and kill down and kill them. Which is something I don't usually do, but you know, we gotta get to the end tonight. Tonight, boys, we're gonna beat Minecraft. For the first time in like several years, I have not bothered. I don't even remember the last time I killed the end. No, wait, I do. It was last year. Was it? No, it was the year before. Okay. Let me just conveniently pillar. one form of protection. Okay. More wheat, and then we'll... Because I don't have many hay bales here. Oh, it hit some. This is like the weirdest fucking farm spawn I've ever seen. Do I need more? Maybe I should make a shield. Maybe I need more wood first. I've forgotten. There we go. Alright, let's make more bread. And then, I don't know what next goal is. Caving, I guess. That would be good. Well, there must be a cave around here somewhere, right? There's a nice big ravine there, there's a creeper there. I want to change the song. We have to play this very sneakily. Another classic. An absolute banger of musical composition. Mozart has nothing on this. Wait, this is what? I thought this was in 1.18. I thought this was in 1.910. So gamers, does anyone wanna hop on? Anyone wanna hop on and try to stop me from beating this game? It would make it slightly more eventful, wouldn't it? This actually looks terrible. Like, is there even anything worth my time down here? I feel like we'll spawn there for a second. Coal, please. Tree coal. I hear water there. Come on. Right, it's like literally right here. It sounds like it's right next to me, but apparently it's not. I can do it. The best way through it. The person you see. Guys, where the hell is the water at? At least I found some coal. The one silver lining here I can actually see. I think copper's like a neat addition, but it's just like the most useless ore, maybe. I mean, I say this, but I would not be opposed to them just adding like a bunch of like other ores and shit. But I feel like they're not going to do that. I feel like them adding like one new ore is already asking for quite a lot. Hey, I found the cave. I guess they were saying the whole, cave up there. Ain't gonna be doing many of those. He kind of jump scared me there, to be honest. That was like some pretty fast bit shit. Right. I should have got more wood. Why am I in here without wood? Okay, I hope it'll be a mine shaft then, I guess. What, for smelting? Yeah, that probably was a good idea, but not one that crossed my mind. Damn, this place is huge. Shit, I literally lost the wood for 8 torches. 8, buddy. Oh. Where is he? Down there? Oh, yeah, there he is. Hopefully I can find like an exit, so we just quickly get more wood. Ah, where is he? Ah, I've been assassinated. If a creeper appears anytime soon, I'm fucked. Like, actually, sayonara. Hell nah. Yeah, come to me. Bet you won't. 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 Look at this fool. Oh. Come on, bro. You can make it. Come on, bro. I believe in you. Come on. Just slightly over this way. Oh my. When did they get, like, smart? Come on. Let them right here. Goodbye. What? Okay, goodbye.
He is dead.
I sacrificed him for the greater good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the surface quickly. I'm not really wanting to do this with very minimal tools. We weren't that far down. Creeper. Maybe I should just find like a Minecraft parody playlist. Thank you, GhostGamer260, very much so. I just got an email notification that I'm streaming. Whoa. Minecraft parody playlist. Minecraft parody Playboy Party. I got red diamonds, I got blue. When times were simpler and this was for some reason a meme, it was like true joy. Now all that comes is sadness. Find some diamonds tonight. Has anyone tried connecting yet? I know there's like a few people here, but I think it should be working completely fine. Sonos is actually like really good. Like back in the day, you wouldn't have got hosting this great for free. Like I mean, kind of need lag, yeah, and that's usually like on the paid service you get some lag. How? Okay, maybe I underestimate how bloody far down I am. Where am I? 69, I should be in like a mountain, right? Oh wait, I hear a sheep. Wait, where the fuck did I put the savannah? Yeah, it's probably like a really heavy part of the savannah. Give it to me. Okay, thank Jesus Christ, that's such a... yeah, it's kind of hilly. Remember when this update came out, when I had the acacia trees? How long ago was that? That was like 2014 at least. No, it has to be earlier. Alright. 1.16 was like... no wait, 1.6 was like... 2012? Can't remember. So MLG Pro with source with the diamonds to come at me, bro. Look at me, look at you, take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. Else is new on the sword. Where did I come from? Why didn't I like keep note? My intellect never fails to... it's down there, is it? Hang on. Okay, so we came up here. We saw that tree over here is... okay. Coolio. That should be enough wood, I'm pretty sure. And that's a good amount of torches. Okay. Cool. This is much more enjoyable than when I turned 18 and all I did for the hours was try and miserably fail to fight zombies because there was about 100 spawning per second. I'm so glad they changed like the spawning system now. God damn it, how did you shoot me? Yeah, there goes theirs. On my head, figure it what they jump said. Keep it all over the room. Gotta have that life and I do. Never had the iron bars. Broken days and shots. Oh well, and I'm pretty sure there's a big creature there. Why aren't they fighting? Why is it like in part, like only occasionally they just like to beat each other up? Right. I love the smelting experience. Oh wait, there's more up here. Wow. See, what do kids even grow up with nowadays? They don't grow up with like Minecraft parodies. And like Fortnite parodies peaked at Chug Jug with you, and like I don't think anything else could ever possibly happen. What? I swear leap years already happened in April. Ah, true, I will hop on the voice chat. Hello.
Can you mod me?
Yes. Sure.
For real? Finally.
Now Hansi can finally be a tyrannical moderator.
There's gonna be no one left in your town.
The dark era of the Spooks YouTube channel.
You doing anything for your birthday tomorrow?
Not really anything that big. Just watching movies and shit with my mum. She took the day off.
That's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Did she Dr. Mid?
What?
Did you see Dr. Mid?
No, I didn't.
No? Yeah, I didn't really like it.
Oh, Doctor Strange, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it took so long for my brain to click that. But I thought it was like cool and kind of like they let Sam Raimi somehow make something even more fucked up than when he did like the hospital scene in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I mean, there's some gruesome scenes in that, like
Yeah.
the sort of horror element,
Yes.
like show up.
Some kids are definitely getting fucking like trauma from that.
I think in terms of like a multiverse film or like multiverse content, I think the What If show did that better.
Shit. Why'd that creeper take like 12 years to blow up? I didn't watch all of What If. I only watched a few episodes because people told me I had to watch those ones to understand the like post-credit scene in No Way Home. But like before I saw Doctor Strange, I was like actually falling for like shit. Like Morbius is in the movie.
Venom is in the movie.
I can't believe Morbius was not in the movie.
I know.
Honestly, the thing I really didn't like is for a while now, Doctor Strange is kind of just turned into a bit of a bitch, in my opinion. Like in his first movie, he was like, he genuinely seemed like he was like, and like actually went up in them based on like, you know, like fighting them and like learning something,
Yeah.
like what he does now. And some of the stuff he does is when he just pulls up to Wanda.
You keep
And then
going
he-
out, Nick.
Ah shit. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this.
Fine.
Yeah, like when he pulled up to Wanda and he just like literally tells her where America is, like just doesn't seem like a smart guy thing to do after he knows exactly what Wanda's been doing for the past like year or so.
Yeah.
Did you go and watch the Northman?
No, I didn't.
Very good movie. Recommend.
There's copies of it online that are like HD now.
Yeah, I think it might still be on the Guildhall, so I could go see it there.
It's basically Vinland Saga live action.
Damn. Yeah, there is
Like-
showings on Wednesday and Thursday.
Like the plot was very similar.
I haven't watched Vinland Saga.
Oh, okay. I just assumed you did.
all I know is that Gloucester's in Vinland Saga.
Yeah, no, dude, that was actually so cool. That was one of my favorite parts is when they were going around the UK and I like actually had a pretty decent idea of where they were.
Yeah.
They were like halfway through the story they were like marching up the River Severn, which was pretty cool to see.
Yeah. And the problem is I just haven't been watching like any series at all. I finished like Horimiya. That was like the last thing I watched anime wise.
I've been watching quite a bit lately.
I still need to watch the Attack on Titan final season, but not final season.
Yeah, it doesn't really get any better from this season.
Oh my god, someone has joined the Minecraft server.
Amazing. Oh my god. Wait, Nick. The
Yeah?
other one is on Friday, isn't it?
Yes,
Holy shit.
pretty close.
It is.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That's like the one Star Wars thing I'm actually gonna bother watching. Because I haven't watched The Mandalorian.
Mondo's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's some goober episodes, like the ones about the frogs. I didn't really like that.
Yeah.
I think that kind of disappoints me is that there's no like, sort of like, gray characters where it's like they're not exactly a good person or a bad person. I think they could have done that with Boba Fett, but they just decided to make him like a good guy.
Yeah.
I think it would have been cool to like for Boba Fett for him to just be like an evil guy.
Yeah.
Like maybe not like evil for the sake of just being like evil, but like if he had like good motivations, it could have been interesting.
Yeah, I don't think Disney really know what they're doing villain-wise though. And anything Star Wars, right?
I mean, the TV shows have definitely been better than the movies,
Yeah,
but that's not really a high bar. So
yeah. Like the movies just like Last Jedi like turned me off, but then fucking Rise of Skywalker was just like, why do I really want to ever watch anything in this series again?
honestly, if they did Rise of Skywalker right, they could have like pulled it back.
Yeah, because like
It's-
there's
'cause-
like so much like concept art that was different from the final thing, because they just decided to like rewrite everything like near the end, put Palpatine in.
That's so dumb.
Like, there's
Yeah,
no
they
way- Oh, go on.
they have this habit of just like undermining everything that characters in previous movie did, like
Yeah.
bringing back Palpatine, which was like Luke's achievement, or like giving the two main characters the ability for the Force heal, which was like the whole motivation for Anakin Skywalker to turn to the dark side.
Yeah. There's no way they thought like people would be like really excited to see fucking Palpatine back there.
Yeah, I mean, also would have been pretty difficult to do anything about Snoke after he got murked in Episode 8.
Yeah. Which was cool at the time, but then I think once they did that, they were kind of like, shit, what the fuck do we do now?
I mean, honestly, walking out the cinema Episode 8, I was like, that was pretty good, I guess. But then, like, the more I thought about it, the more angry I got.
Yeah. It's just like Force Awakens was pretty good for a setup, and then they just like went each time they followed up, they just went back on like everything they tried doing and tried changing
I mean,
it.
It was really safe, so like, there's very like not much that they could go wrong with. They basically had like a blank slate to like do the rest of the trilogy off.
Yeah.
It's funny, I've been seeing a lot of people say that Maze in Mandalorian is like an ex-Stormtrooper, had a better Stormtrooper arc than Finn had in 2 films. Or like 3 films.
Yeah, because I've been seeing all those like videos of like his actor being like so excited in like episode 7, and then you just see like all the actors lose all their enthusiasm as the time went on.
There's this like funny compilation on YouTube of like Mark Hamill just like
Yeah.
lowering everybody's
Oh, yeah, I
expectations in the
saw
movie.
that.
No, it's crazy. You think they would have listened to someone like Mark Hamill? Because like, it's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, no one's gonna like this. This is not what Star Wars is, you know.
And then
You really think they would have listened, right? But no.
the weird thing is, for like all the like young Luke stuff they're doing now as well, they like bring Mark Hamill in to like act it, and then just completely replace him with CGI, and then completely replace his voice with like AI generate whatever.
Honestly, that's the thing that really does it for me. Like you can hear like the MP3-ness in the voice. When he's talking, like the bit rate's not high enough compared to the rest of the show.
Yeah.
And like the cadence isn't quite there. I mean, it's really impressive for what it is, but
Yeah, how many more years of like these Mark Hamill's not dead, but like the other people who are dead in the Star Wars franchise who they've CG'd back to life, are just gonna keep going on forever now. I think it's just like such a weird practice.
It's interesting because for what's it called, Solo, they didn't even attempt to like do any sort of like face replacement or anything like that. They just hired a completely new actor.
Yeah.
And I don't think he was like necessarily bad. It's just the movie was kind of meh.
Yeah. I think think like there's a lot of potential for like those kind of spin-off movies, but like the most interesting part of that movie was Darth Maul's appearance.
Yeah, and then it just went nowhere.
Yeah. And then Rogue One was good, but it was so long and just like very one tone.
I really liked it though. I think it's the best Disney Star Wars film
Yeah.
they put out.
I mean, yeah, they had a cheat scene though, you know, like bringing
Yeah.
Darth Vader on like that, you know, it ain't fair.
I don't know. What I don't get, and it really bugs me, is that they have like basically everything written out for them in terms of expanded universe content, and they just threw that all in the bin.
Yeah.
Like, there's already like stories written on like how Han Solo met Lando and like how he obtained the Millennium Falcon, and it's like they take bits of it, but at the same time they just rewrite it. Or like, I
Yeah.
guess the original story for like Rogue One was like it would have been a bunch of like non-human characters, because like I'm pretty sure in like A New Hope they say like how many Boffins died to bring us this information, and like in universe Boffins are like known to be spies or some shit. Meanwhile, no Boffins die in Rogue One or even show up, I don't think.
I think they're never gonna like match the canon fully again, because of like without George Lucas they kind of just don't really have that care for attention to detail, whereas like the
Yeah.
prequels are like referencing stuff like it's kind of been set up so long ago, but it's still like all very accurate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure for episode 4, like George Lucas offered to work with them on it. And I actually no, I even think when they bought the rights to Star Wars, George Lucas already had like an episode 7 script written.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about that where he like sent it to Disney and they just didn't use it.
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb. Like,
I mean, it's like they took.
I know, like maybe
Yeah.
they'd be skeptical on like the quality of the prequels because people didn't like them then, but like it's not like they did a much better job.
I mean, it's like George Lucas may not be like the absolute best director, but he's got like a really good vision.
Yeah, and he's been working on that vision for like 50 years,
Yeah.
longer actually.
I think the reason why the original trilogy was so good is that he had a bunch of people around him who like actually changed stuff for him to make it better, whereas like during the prequels he's just surrounded by yes men
Yeah,
who just let him do whatever because he's George Lucas, even though it's like the best movie like by fans. Episode 5 was basically made by Steven Spielberg. I think he took a part in a lot of the direction of it, so
yeah, he had a lot of great directors, and then also his wife did like so much like redrafts of the script and everything.
yeah. I think she was the editor for the original trilogy, and she's like really good.
Yeah. The one thing I want to see is like just the original version of Star Wars without like all the like edits they've made to it over the years.
Yeah, there's allegedly there's like a 3-hour cut of Revenge of the Sith.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
I've seen some like remakes of it where people take like all of the deleted scenes like on YouTube and like add it in, but it's like still not the entire thing, obviously.
Yeah. I think it's just Star Wars to me is like something with so much potential, but they just, other than the original trilogy, they just haven't really done it to the best degree that they could have, especially when it's like such a huge cash cow.
I think the Clone Wars was like super good.
Yeah, I still need
really-
to watch the
really
Clone
enjoyed
Wars.
it.
Very poppers. Definitely some of the best Star Wars content out there.
Honestly, I think it is.
Like,
Like
if not, it is. You know.
even like season 7, I think it was the last season that they put
Yeah.
out. I mean that was
That just looked really fucking good.
It-
was also
it
good, but it
looked
also
good.
looked fucking good, man.
like obviously there was like some episodes that weren't as like
Yeah.
as good as the rest of the show, like the whole plot line with Ahsoka and like those mechanics wasn't that
Yeah.
great,
Yeah.
but the rest of it was fantastic.
I find it like quite surprising that they actually did let Clone Wars have a final season, whereas like there's a lot of other Star Wars stuff they've just kind of like left in the dirt.
Well, they cancelled a lot of stuff when they bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a
Yeah, Gangster Coruscant. thing.
yeah that
That'd have
TV
been
show.
sick.
That would have been
That'd have
amazing.
been fucking sick.
Yeah,
Bro.
was that the one where like it's like focusing on like bounty hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was gonna be like about like the lower levels of Coruscant. That would have been so good.
Yeah, because like we haven't really seen that much of Coruscant.
And they also
Yeah.
had that like Star Wars like kind of like Robot Chicken comedy series thing. That was like fully done, but it just never got released when they bought it. So it's lost media now.
That's kind of weird. It's like if it's just sitting in a vault somewhere, like what
Why
what
not?
used yeah like
Why
what
not
used to live
release
there,
it?
like
Like,
just release it as like just anything really, like non-canon even if you want, like doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I found that with a lot of things, like music as well. There's like some artists will have like so much great stuff in a vault that will never be released, whereas then you've
Yeah.
got some artists like XXXTentacion who is still being milked to death beyond his
Yeah.
death with a new album coming out. Did you see that they fucking released a new fucking Biggie Smalls song a few days
No.
ago, 25 years after he died?
I kind of get it with like modern rappers using samples that haven't been cleared, so they can't really release the song,
Yeah,
which makes sense. And then like quite often if they're in a contract with their record label, they're like not allowed to release songs by themselves, you know. So like even if they wanted to just put it on SoundCloud just for free, like they wouldn't be allowed to
yeah, because if they do that, they'd like risk.
breach their contract.
Yeah. But the one Star Wars thing I'm like really excited for is the Taika Star Wars movie.
Yes.
Because
Is that actually happening?
yes, it's like pretty high priority on his list of stuff. Because
That's good.
shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Thor Ragnarok was like really good, like the space elements of it. So I think he could like easily do something great with Star Wars, and with like the personality he like gives his characters, like Korg. Something like that could easily work with like the alien species in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like you could just make such a cool lineup of like different species and stuff as like the main cast. I know Ryan Johnson was supposed to have like a Star Wars trilogy, but I don't know if that's happening still. I think it might
I
have been
think that-
cancelled.
I think that fell through after like the reception of episode 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he put that scene hinting towards it with like the kid with a broomstick
Yeah.
in the casino planet.
The thing is, like, he is a good director because Knives Out is a great film.
Mm.
And so he could make something interesting if they just didn't like mess around with it as much as they did. But like, Disney just keep getting Taika to do so many like projects now that like he can't do like all the other stuff he was contracted to, because he was supposed to do Akira, but I think that's not happening.
Oh,
I mean, it's
for
been in
real,
like
a live action
limbo.
Akira?
Yeah, like, live action Akira has been in limbo for like the past 2 decades, but Taika was actually going to move forward with it until he got the Thor Ragnarok gig, and Disney basically have offered him like so much other directing roles, so he's kind of too busy. And then there's supposed to be a. Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, the werewolf spin-off. That's kind
Ooh.
of just been like pushed back even more now because of his other stuff.
I guess he might just like decide to, you know, make the bank money now with
Yeah.
Disney, and then when his contract ends, he's like free to do whatever he wants.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because like traditionally, he kind of did lower budget movies, really, didn't he?
Yeah.
So that could probably give him some wiggle room to do whatever he wants after his contract finishes. Oh, Happy birthday.
Oh my god, I'm 21. Woo.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wait, YouTube have better just TV emotes?
I think it's part of BTTV. There's like, they updated
Yeah.
the extension so they work on YouTube as well. It's still not as good as Twitch, but
No, it's not.
troll face.
Troll face.
I think that the biggest difference between YouTube and Twitch chat is that YouTube is like live, so the messages literally show up as they load, whereas Twitch does it in chunks. So when you get like a channel like XQC that gets like so many spam,
Yeah.
it like you can as a streamer you can still like see it for like a second before it disappears.
Yeah.
Whereas on YouTube it just keeps moving up.
I wonder how Twitch is going to do with that whole like moving profit, or like the revenue split from 70-30 to 50-50. That's such a dumb thing.
I mean, it's like they can do it as of right now because they're like #1 streaming
Yeah.
platform, but
They ain't gonna keep being able to do it, you know?
yeah,
Like, I don't know. It just seems so dumb.
I think it's only a matter of time before YouTube gets a chokehold on live streaming.
Yeah.
They just need. There's a lot of like stuff they need to improve with YouTube streaming before it can get anywhere near.
If they just threw money at it and like hired even
Right
more
now they have
talent,
right now they have a decent amount of streamers, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, the streamers that stream on YouTube are probably giving them a bunch of ideas.
mm.
Like,
And if they actually like worked on the live streaming like in general, because it's actually impossible to find live streams on YouTube.
Yeah, when I want to
Oh, yeah.
like go to mine and like watch the comments, I have to like search my channel up. Scroll.
Like they don't have a very good like live stream browser.
yeah, no.
So like I'm sure there's like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people streaming on YouTube every day, but it's like the only time I ever see somebody live is if I'm subscribed to them.
Exactly.
And like even then, I only see it if I have notifications on. So like, it must be so hard to grow as a YouTube streamer.
Yeah.
In fact, it's hard to grow as a streamer in general. Like, it's not
Yeah,
like Twitch has
like-
very good discoverability, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
I don't know.
it's
I'd
just
say
such a thing that's so hard with like streaming. Like, how do you make it discoverable? You know, like you can't really like.
the one thing with YouTube is like you've kind of got, you can focus on like stuff like solo content
Yeah,
and
outside
then
of
build a
streaming.
following.
Yeah,
from that.
exactly. Like it's
Whereas like on Twitch, like the few times I have like streamed to like YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I've gone through like the entire stream without one viewer.
Mm. Also, Twitch really just killed any Just Chatting streamers.
also that.
Like,
Yeah,
starting
like
just
you're
chat-
not getting discovered in just chatting.
Because a little while back, you used to be able to sort Just Chatting by lowest viewers first. But then, like, a bunch of scandals came out where, like, pedophiles would, like, go on Just Chatting
Of
and, like,
course.
sort by lowest and then, like, look for kids.
Oh my god.
So they disabled low-high sorting on, like, Just Chatting and, like, some other stuff, I think, like maybe Roblox.
Probably, yeah.
But it's, like, dumb, because you can do it in any other category, so...
Exactly.
The other difference between like Twitch and YouTube streaming is that like on Twitch you can just like literally stream a full movie and watch it, whereas like YouTube will stop you streaming if it detects stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Depends how many viewers you have on Twitch, obviously, you know.
Yeah,
If you get
really
noticed,
high.
like, you will get stopped.
There's this guy I follow on Twitch, and he literally used to stream like
Anime
full
guy?
episode. Yeah, the anime guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he still has his channel, but like
I
he
don't
literally,
think so. I
he was
can't-
like,
I've not seen him live forever.
yeah, he was like a TV channel for anime. He literally had a schedule, like
Yeah.
what shows he was gonna play. Another thing that's kind of crazy is that like TikTok has really got it figured out when it comes to like music and like being able to use music on TikTok,
Yeah.
whereas like
And I
Twitch and
think
YouTube
Twitch has a
haven't really.
deal now.
Yeah, I think they-
because people started listening to music. I don't know if it's because streamers just don't care again, or because they got a deal. I don't know.
I mean, I think they just don't care. Like
Well,
obviously,
I think that, but like, surely they must have some kind of deal, like, right?
maybe.
Surely. I don't know, man.
I think it's TikTok puts so much money like in the early stages like into music companies and stuff for them to like form a really great partnership between.
But I think it's like they also convinced like record labels that people using music in TikTok is free promotion,
yeah,
whereas like other platforms they see it as like a copyright shit, where it's like not really, because if somebody hears a song on a Twitch stream and they want to listen to it, they'll go on Spotify and look for it, right?
yeah,
Like nobody's watching Twitch to listen to music for free.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, obviously, like, if someone like having a music like channel, like just playing music all the time, like only that, like, sure, like go ahead, ban them. But like, if you're just listening to music in the background, like, no one is going to like fucking listen to that. Like, why? Like, that's not why you go there.
yeah. I mean, TikTok does have like the fact it's only like a small snippet of the song, but like
Yeah.
even then it's like becomes so successful for like the songs to like become big because of TikTok that like basically record labels just force their artists to make TikToks constantly now to try to get promo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, plus there's artists like Pink Pantherus who basically just like got their whole start on TikTok
Yeah,
because their song got big.
and like the fact that her songs got big before they were like released, like it built so much hype.
Mm. Are they gonna release any more characters in Smash? Do you know?
No.
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 That's it. The last one was the last. Come on, even I know that.
Goddamn. No more Spooked React content.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to start doing, you know, that new Multiverses game.
What is it? The
It's like
oh,
the Warner Bros.
Nickelodeon game?
No,
Oh,
the Warner Bros. IP ones. It's like gonna be like so far they've got like Steven Universe characters, Adventure Time, Superman, Batman, Shaggy. They've got like Shaggy's move is like he actually goes Ultra Instinct. They're not even like trying to like play it off now. It's canon that he goes like Super Saiyan.
What?
So funny.
But like the other IPs they have, like Iron Giant's in it as well, and there's some Game of Thrones characters. But like from like the rumored like rosters, it was like Gandalf, LeBron James.
What?
So it's gonna be like
That's so
such
funny.
a weird fucking match.
That is so funny.
That's some Fortnite level shit.
No, that's sick. I rate that, to be honest. When's Harry Kane coming?
Harry Kane.
Oh, I love Harry Kane.
Wait, why would is somehow LeBron James associated with Warner Bros.
Yeah,
then?
like how?
Space Jam.
Oh, of course.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I didn't think of that. I wonder if he still has to agree to it, or if it's just because he's like part of that movie that they own rights to it.
They own rights to the character, so they can just
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like it's a
Characters look very
fictional
much like him.
version of LeBron James, so
yeah. Like
That's
it's not.
true.
It's probably not gonna actually be like called.
No, probably will be called LeBron James because that's his
Well,
name in
was
the
it
movie, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, then it will, but they'll just be like, yeah, it isn't you. It's like the character you played in the movie.
Yeah.
That's just what. Like I don't think you would have to agree.
but I think he's
That's
still
kinda
getting
weird.
paid like some royalties.
No, yeah, he'll probably.
Yeah, no,
definitely
he
still be paid, 'cause,
definitely
like,
has
they'll still-
it. There's no way his contract was just like
Yeah,
based
no.
off like just like the money they paid him for the movie.
No, definitely not. Like he'll definitely still get paid, but I don't think he has a choice in whether they'll put it in the game or not.
It's quite interesting when Henry Cavill first did The Witcher. Netflix technically owned the rights to his face. Like some people were speculating if that was the reason why he lost his role as Superman.
The Mitcher.
Yeah, the Mitcher. Mitcher.
Yeah. That still pisses me off. I really hope they, I still have hopes. Maybe season 2 will be great. I don't have that much hope.
I don't know, just kind of seems like they're just doing their own thing.
It really does. And it's like, that's cool. If that was what you said you were gonna do from the start, you know?
I mean, maybe we just shouldn't have held them to that sort of standard,
I
you
mean,
know?
that's what they fucking said though. Like, I know, but this, why?
Oh, Hansi, remind me if did you say that there was actually like any content to do with like the animated movie that they did about Vesemir?
If there was anything to back it up.
Yeah, was that like literally all
Oh, that's
original?
Well, it's like mentioned that is what happened to Cameron, right? But like, it's not like something that actually does happen in books. It's never a story that's explained like deeply into, but that is what happened. So, except that happening, like all of it is just original. That's just what they decided to do.
Yeah.
And I think they could have done a worse job with it, but like, I think the movie was better than season 2. Like,
I mean, I thought it was pretty good.
yeah, it wasn't bad.
You know,
And see,
obviously-
this is what I don't mind. Like they're doing like their origin show. Like I don't mind that if they want to do original content. That's fine. But then you shouldn't have said, yeah, we're gonna like follow the books very closely. Like then you shouldn't have said that. Like that's my biggest problem with it. Right.
I wonder if they actually did like read the books so much.
And
They
I'm sure
probably
some of them did. Right?
they probably
It's
did,
just-
but like I wonder if like just the fact that what's his name, Andrzej, whatever the fuck his name is,
I can't remember what her name is.
just because he's like around and like on set, they might just like ask him stuff like, is it okay if we do this? And since he's
bro,
a money
man
hungry,
probably saw the back. Like, I mean, I love what he did, but like, he's definitely a greedy person, Like,
Yeah.
when Witcher 3 popped off, he's like, yeah, I want more money.
yeah, and him
Money.
him being a money hungry piece of shit was probably just like
Yeah,
being
he's
like,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
go
you do
ahead, do this.
And that's like how it's so funny, like how he speaks so much trash about the games, but like the series, he's like, yeah, I love it, it's so cool. Like, it's like, no shot, you actually think that, and then you think the games are bad. There's no way. Like,
I feel
but hey. you know, it's just what you do, you know. And he ain't planning to add any more books, so at this point, you might as well grab the back. You know, I can't say I blame him that much, but like,
Yeah.
I think like all these crossover things are like getting to like a very weird point now, though, because everyone's trying to make their own cinematic universe, but it just doesn't work as well as like Marvel. So it just becomes this like really weird blend of characters. Did you see like that the Chip and Dale movie
I did.
with like Randy fucking Marsh from South Park? Like, why is he
Yeah,
in
no.
that movie?
I wonder how they must have taken the same approach as they did when they did Wreck-It Ralph, because they had so many like licensed characters in that.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't really know like how much of it actually got licensed, because it came out that like Paramount and Sega didn't even know that Sonic was going to be in the movie. I know it like is a parody character, but
I wonder if they just like took that idea of him being a parody character and just like hoped that they like wouldn't contest it.
yeah. But even then, I feel like maybe Disney is at a point where even if they get sued, they do not care. They have enough money
Oh,
to just
they
let
definitely
them
do
be
have
sued.
enough money to not care.
I mean, I don't. That probably is like a part of it, but I mean that movie was straight to Disney Plus. I don't even know if it went to
Yeah,
cinemas.
no, it was straight to Disney Plus.
I think the scummiest part of it was like the whole plotline of Peter Pan being like the villain.
I just don't
And, like-
understand how that like came up in the writing room, and they're like, "Yeah, this sounds good."
Yeah, but like even worse, like his motivations for like being the villain is like how he like got old and got acne, and like that's why they fired him, which is literally what happened to the kid.
Yeah. And then he died homeless on the street, and now they're making a parody of him.
Fucking
So
got
much
put in an unmarked grave, like dude.
Yeah.
And then they just make fun of him like that. That's just like really disrespectful.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Kind of weird that they would even like do anything like that, because normally these like big corpos try and cover up shit like that that like never happened. You know?
I don't know. I feel like it's not something
Well-
the general public would catch on to.
Yeah, I
Without
feel like maybe they
research.
just hoped that people just did not know about it, you know?
Yeah.
I imagine the
'cause, I
vast
mean,
majority of
I
people
didn't know
won't
about
know,
it
so-
till like this year.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until you told me about it earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I saw. I think I've like. No, I saw something similar. It was different. It was about. It was about like how terrible the filming of Wizard of Oz was, which is kind of a similar situation where like they did terrible shit to the cast.
Yeah. Didn't like some of the shit on set. Oh yeah, because they had like a asbestos shower.
Yeah, and like the Wicked Witch of the West, her like the face paint that she used had like lead in it
God.
and shit like that. And I think they gave like drugs to some of the cast members so they would like perform for longer, which is just like fucking terrible. You know. But yeah, no, I only really found out about the Peter Pan stuff. Like I just saw it on Twitter, but
Yeah.
it's still insane.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will learn about it now, but I'm sure most people just didn't know, right?
So, yeah, I mean, the sort of target audience of that movie is just like not the type of people who like, you know, go on Twitter and find that sort of stuff.
Exactly, so they probably will not even ever know if
Yeah.
that. Hey, that sucks, but
I don't
the sad
understand
part
like
is Disney can definitely get away with it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the sad part.
I don't understand like their like process of choosing what movies are like Disney Plus exclusives though, because like I don't think they should be making a majority of the Pixar films Disney Plus exclusive, like Soul, Luca, and Turning Red.
I think it might make sense for them because the vast majority of the people that are gonna go watch it are gonna go watch it with their kids, and like it'll probably be easier for like them just to pay like the fee to get it early and then just watch it at home rather than take their kids to the cinema.
Well, it's not. You don't pay a fee to watch it early. You get it for free. It's like
Do you?
just straight up. The movie's there.
So it's like, oh, okay.
But they're like debuting all their like the like non-Pixar animated films in cinemas. So it's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Like Lightyear's like going to cinemas, I'm pretty sure, but that's like the only one because you know they can make bank off that.
What movies are you gonna watch tomorrow?
Some Like It Hot. I think my mum wants to. Oh, I kind of want to finish West Side Story as well. Then I got this one Japanese one I really like. I want to show her. And then I don't know. Look on around what else there is. I haven't like walked. I've got like a giant backlog of like great films I need to watch, but it's just it feels hard to sit down and watch like a film you go in with like high expectations for. It's way easier just to like flick on some random shit.
Disney Plus has got like a really good selection of Wes Anderson films. It's got almost all of his discography. I don't know how many of them you've seen,
I've
but
seen Moonrise Kingdom, Grand Budapest, Rushmore, Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think that's the 4 I've seen.
I'm pretty sure Disney Plus has got Life Aquatic and the Royal Tenenbaums on it. Royal Tenenbaums is pretty good. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't it at the Isle of Dogs? Or where did we watch
yeah,
that?
No, we watched that on like some website.
Okay.
I've seen that as well.
Yeah, totally.
That's
legal
really good.
website.
Yeah.
So when do you decide to watch movies? Is it just like on the day?
It's when Nick asks me if I want to watch a movie.
Nah, I mean, if you wanna watch it with us, I'll like tag you next time.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I know.
because like 2021, me, Leon, Simeon, and like occasionally Liam would join us, and we just watch so many fucking films. Like we every day, it would be like those two would like finish work and instantly be on Discord to watch a movie.
Yeah, at some point, me and Hansi are gonna watch all of the MCU movies, but fuck, I don't know when.
The
Probably
only
in the summer.
I haven't seen Eternals. I don't know. It's just like that. The runtime is very daunting to me.
Yeah, I watched. I think me, Liam, and Sly watched that. It was pretty fucking mid.
Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of movies unless Nick asks me. In fact, I only watch movies when Nick asks me.
Is it? On Saturday we watched The Northman. Or was it? Yeah, it was Saturday.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
And then yesterday we watched the
Uncharted.
Uncharted. Yeah.
And right now we're watching Batman. Nah.
I mean we could, but
Isn't it like 3 hours long?
yeah, I don't really want to watch it now.
Was Uncharted as bad as it looked?
I would say that. See, here's the thing. I would say it's probably a good movie if you didn't know anything about Uncharted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
like a good.
that's the thing.
Pretty...
It's like a video game movie, so it's like you don't go into that watching it without knowing anything about Uncharted, right? Like.
I feel like they got Tom Holland to try sell it to people who didn't know anything about.
I mean,
try
Tom
it.
Holland.
Yeah.
Tom Holland just not by Nathan Drake. He
Yeah,
just
just
by
no
Nathan
way.
Drake. I'm sorry.
He's like the last person on Earth I'd cast as Nathan Drake.
Exactly.
It's just like a pretty like decent like 6 out of 10 goofy adventure movie, you know. Like if it was on like, you know, more for some shit, you might watch it and, you know, and sit down and watch it, but
Yeah, I only discovered last year that like all like is it Channel 4 is like a really good Channel 4 and BBC iPlayer have really good like movie selections. Like just for free to watch.
I haven't really looked on them, I'll be honest. It's just because every time I use it, I have to like fucking sign in and I have to make a new account because I forget my like details for them. You have to like put in your postcode and shit. Can't be asked.
Fair enough.
Especially if it's like I can literally just, you know, you can just look up any movie for free realistically.
The good thing about Channel 4 though is it has like all the Adult Swim stuff, so that's why I watch Smiling Friends. And I think they're all gone now, but for like a few years they had like all of Cardcaptor Sakura, all of Kill la Kill, all of Bebop, Tokyo Ghoul, Megalobox, Persona 5, Gurren Lagann.
Oh, that's
So
really...
much anime.
That's a better selection than Amazon Prime.
Yeah, and it's completely free.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime has got the most dog shit selection of anime.
Yeah, I remember when they did something weird when they had like exclusives. I can't remember what exactly they did with it. Yeah, okay.
Honestly, in terms of like online video streaming services that have anime, I don't think there's like a single like definitive best one.
Yeah.
Apart from 9anime.
Yeah, I don't quite think you can count that one, but hey, that might just be me.
It's like Crunchyroll like purposely stayed shit for because when they didn't have a HTML5 player, it was so dog shit, and it took them years to actually figure out to fix that.
I think the coolest thing about Crunchyroll is like, if you don't want to go on an illegal website, even like literally the easiest thing for anime, just get uBlock Origin. You could just watch stuff on there like with ads, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if the anime community really has pirating down to a T.
Because I don't think like Crunchyroll's like, I saw an article on Mao about like how Crunchyroll like 97% of their like user base is like free to watch people. Because like the thing is, people aren't, the pirating thing is just so commonly used that like why would you ever change it when you've got access to every show weekly? Netflix is only recently starting to be like, oh yeah, we'll release it weekly, but then they still fuck up with like JoJo and shit.
That's just actually atrocious. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I kind of fuck with that when something like Witcher comes out, but like,
it's cool, but
I
like,
fuck with it when the whole thing just comes out at once.
JoJo isn't a show that should be like in batches.
Yeah, no, it's a lot better paced when like it comes out like once every week.
Yeah.
There's like a certain hype to it. Like when Part 5 was airing, and it's like it was really exciting to like wait for JoJo Friday.
I wouldn't know about that, you know. Me, you, and Jamie still only at Part 3.
Yeah.
I really hope they decide to not do this again when they do Part 7.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this is
I
like,
like it.
this is all the fucking movies we watched on Discord. Like, it started in like the first 3 months of 2021. We basically were watching stuff daily, and it was just like complete random shit.
Season 3 also come out soon. When was that? It was in June, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually also pretty excited about that. That's taken quite a while.
You really need to watch Invincible.
Nick, you know me. The only fucking reason I ever watched like The Boys or any other show like without you, Nick, was because I was stuck with my dad for that long time. Like that was the only reason. Like, bro, that was the only reason I watched shows. Like,
you should go visit your dad for a couple of days.
Yeah, I should be like, Dad, can I just live here for a couple of days?
Yeah, just a couple of days.
At that point, like the only show I did watch was like The Boys, and fuck, I watched something else on Prime. I watched what's that thing that has the funny like trailer? Like I watched that only because of that. Like, fuck, I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. I watched the entire show just for that scene.
What?
It was pretty dog shit.
Wait, what show is this?
Jack Ryan. Yeah, Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan.
Oh.
On Amazon. Yeah, it's pretty dog shit, but like, don't you remember that ad where he just goes like, I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst.
No.
What? It was like the fucking man.
Wait, I'm looking at the trailer now on YouTube.
Yeah, it was pretty dog shit, but that's the only thing I watched the entire show for. I watched both seasons as well.
I hope I'm watching the right trailer.
Were you just watching the first one that popped up on YouTube?
Yeah. I think so. Well, it's the first one that came up on Google. It doesn't look crazy funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it wasn't funny. It's just like it's just like the ad that always played everywhere. Yeah, he is literally this right here. Like Alan Lincoln in general. Like, it's just this ad that played everywhere.
Oh no, that's a different trailer. Yeah, that one. I'm an analyst.
Oh wait, this is the first one that popped up. This is a pretty bad video, but this is literally it. Like that is literally all.
I'm an analyst.
Yeah, like that's literally all the ad would say, and it would just play like for so long, and I watched the entire show just because of that. It was pretty mid.
I've been watching a lot of stuff that there's like these Chinese TikTok accounts where they play movies, and they like they dub over the top of it with like text to speech, and it's so stupid. But like every now and then you see like a cool scene, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch the movie for that scene. That's the reason why I watched the movie called Layer Cake. I think, did you finish that with me, Hansi?
Yeah, I finished it with you.
Yeah, I watched it because there's like the one really cool scene where he's like, he's discussing like the deal for the ecstasy pills or whatever with that dude, and like he tells him to fuck off, and that was pretty funny. But that was like the only good scene in the movie. The rest of it is fucking boring.
That is true.
I felt like the whole movie was gonna be like that, kind of like I don't know if you've seen it, The Gentleman. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Or like Snatch. Snatch and The Gentleman, two really cool movies.
Have you seen that other one, like the Babette Smoking Barrels?
No, I
By Guy
haven't.
Ritchie, it's really good. It's like similar to Snatch.
Snatch has got a banging soundtrack.
Dude.
Oh, that's saved on Spotify.
I don't know. There's shows I want to watch. I'm just never gonna watch them.
Yeah, same.
But I
like-
still need to watch the first season of fucking
Mr. Robot.
Yeah. And the first few episodes of season 2. I'm just probably never gonna do it. I want to. I just never gonna do it. Cause like, I just like if I watch something, like I have to watch it. Like I can't have it on a secondary screen. Like,
Oh, no,
I'll
same.
just, like I just can't do that. It's like it's never really found the time to it. I know that sounds stupid since I'm in front of my PC all day, but like I just play games.
There's so many like movies and shit like I could have sat down and like watched that were like actually good, but like last year our like thought process was, oh, we're gonna watch like movies we watched as kids. Why don't we just watch like the entire franchise? So we got so far into the Scooby-Doo films and we just gave up. Like, but then
What? How many is there?
there's like at least 60.
There is? I didn't even know.
Well, you know, like all the like straight to DVD ones.
No, I didn't even know. I knew there was a couple. That's about it.
No,
It's insane.
There's like 50. I've seen a lot
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
And there's that weird like Daphne and Velma movie, live action one, where like the villain was like Elon Musk or something.
Oh yeah, I knew
Actually.
that one. No, but like it might as well be Elon Musk.
But yeah, then because the Godzilla vs King Kong was coming out, Leon was like, why don't we watch every fucking Godzilla movie?
Oh.
And it was his suggestion, but we got so far and he was like, I can't do this anymore. I go to work, I come home, I watch a shitty film, I go to sleep.
That's literally me when we were watching Star Wars, Hansi. That's all I did.
Me and Nick both worked full-time job. We came home, we watched Star Wars for like 5 hours. We went to bed, we woke up, went to work, came home, watched Star Wars the next day.
Yeah.
We did that for like 2.5 months. We finished all of Star Wars in 2.5 months with full-time jobs.
Every single piece of Star Wars content other than Star Wars Resistance, because nobody fucking wants to watch that. didn't even play video games. I think I might have played like combined total of 10 Valorant games during that time.
That was crazy.
It's so cringe when like my coworkers ask like, "What are you doing this weekend?" Watching Star Wars.
Every time, they're like,
Every
man,
time.
you do nothing else.
I had to start coming up with excuses like.
Yeah, they can't be knowing I watch Star
Yeah,
Wars all the
there's-
time.
No, on one hand though, there's one of the guys who worked in the warehouse. He's so cool. His name is Tony, and like we'd like talk about movies and shit all the time. And like I would tell him like what just happened in the most recent Star Wars episodes, and he fucking loves Darth Maul. It was so cool. And we're talking about when like the Darth Maul arc came up when he was like the crime syndicate lord guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is cool. It's pretty cool.
have you seen all the Twilight movies, Roy?
No, I haven't even seen
I
one of them.
recommend. They're my favorite movies. I love
Yeah.
Edward.
Honestly, the one thing I could take away is I fucking hate Bella.
That's true. I hate Bella, but I love Edward so much.
Yeah.
Have-
Edward and Jacob. Man.
Well, we need a spin-off show where Edward and Jacob start dating.
Honestly.
Now that would be it.
Have you seen The Lighthouse?
Yes.
I have
So
not.
good.
Nick cheated on me. With
I
Lupus.
know, I watched it with Lupus, I'm so sorry.
He cheated on me. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad that Robert Pattinson's getting like really cool film roles now.
Yeah, I like him. He's hot. So why do you like him? He's hot.
Nah, he actually got screwed so hard by the Twilight movies. It's nice to see that he bounced back.
Yeah, I went to the charity shop the other day and they had like a book about Robert Pattinson. It was like Robert Pattinson from Twilight. And you get like a free Robert Pattinson poster with it.
Wow. You buy it?
No. It's probably still there though.
What
If
shame.
you want it.
Yeah, I want it. I'll pop over to the UK real quick just to buy it.
I'll be home in like 3 weeks, so I will go pick it up.
I'll buy a Robert Pattinson poster.
Oh my god, I went from the shittest Everspawn ever to the best one. Land on top of the fortress.
Good.
I searched for Robert Pattinson poster.
Only 324, that is a bargain.
Yeah, I want this.
Oh, a while ago we got Ethan to go on a shopping spree on AliExpress, and he spent
that's
£50 on a bunch of like dog shit graphic T-shirts.
Yeah.
I got a nice Evangelion hoodie from AliExpress.
Oh, no, but he just got like the funniest stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind of
dumb
want to do
shirts.
that.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
I really wanted to do that as well, but I had no money.
Money.
No, it's like in terms of meme shirts, I got the fucking Germa imposter one, and then I designed. There was like a few memes that went around that was like, you know, the dual wielding skeleton, and it was
Yeah.
like the only emotion I want to feel is Kylie Rae Jepsen's 2015 smash hit album. So I like made my own version of it for like shirt purposes and shit. Put it on Redbubble and bought it.
Tell Willie want to buy that Intel shirt that says Incel.
Incel.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, hold on. I made a Ryzen version.
You in a
So
what?
saved somewhere. The Ryzen version that I made.
Oh.
You remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I put it on my Imgur. Dude, Imgur is so fucking annoying. Like,
Yeah, it is. I really want this shirt. I'll put it in the spam room again. Oh, general, sorry. This is a great shirt.
nah, you need to get this on a shirt.
You can't.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nick, I got the Incel one. You get the thoughts.
No.
Oh no. Uh, Jesus, this is so dumb.
Dude, that's like that Twitter picture of Photoshop.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, I know what you talk about though.
Oh, found it already. What? What does it say? Nick at Twitter? What the fuck is that? Is that
Yeah.
Danish or something?
What? No. What? I can't believe no random person liked this. Like, what
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck, man?
honestly
Like,
kinda
that's, like, it's
disappointing.
only us. Like, that's sick. It's so good.
It's honestly pretty cool whenever I like post a banger tweet and I get like 10
Yeah,
likes
exactly.
and it's like all my friends and it's like wow, I'm so
But
cool.
yeah, that's cool, but like, it's actually surprising that no random person liked it though. Like, this is so good. I'm a Nick Twitter enjoyer.
Well, thank you so much. You know, Rory, I know I follow you on Twitter, but I have to keep you muted because every now and then you be liking some shit, man, and I can't be having people on my lecture seeing that.
Fair enough.
I had to unfollow all the sexy girls I followed on Instagram for the same reason.
Oh,
What a shame.
one
Big
day
shit.
you'll be free from the shackles of university.
You know, I could have just saved myself the hassle and just sat at the button.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to do something similar when I go to uni.
Yeah. Honestly, the Justin Wan tweets are pretty bad, but Hansi, you have a very interesting image here. It's kind of rare, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to.
We can't post this. This can't make it out.
I know. I need to add it to a collection I have here, though.
I forgot about that. That's like one of the last things you did as well, I think. Probably
Yeah.
Before it disappeared.
Man, why is it? Imgur is so bad. Like, it separates stuff between posts and images, and like this is so dumb, right? If you click images, it's an invalid link.
Yeah.
Like, this is not all the stuff that I have. There we go. I need to add it to this post. There we go. be fair though, that's a pretty spot on character creator.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one.
It does look a lot like her.
Yeah. Leave it doesn't mind her.
I mean, the last banger tweet I posted was that reply to the guy who was like, post your favorite movie posters, and I posted Morbius.
Being funny.
I had a TikTok clip recently. It's got like 300k views now.
Oh. And then before that, it was the 3 clicks Philip reference. That was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm back after a successful piss.
Oh. You know, now that I think about it, Hansi, we're gonna have to watch all of the Spider-Man movies, all the Spider-Man movies as well, for the Marvel thing, because they're technically part of the MCU now.
That's true.
My Spider-Man rewatch is always just good to share because whenever me and Liam watched like end of 2020 Spider-Man 1 and 2, but then I could never convince him to watch 3. And then I've never seen the Amazing Spider-Man movies.
Oh, none of them? Honestly, they're like fine. I just think Andrew Garfield's a pretty cool Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I don't think he can beat Toby because he's like the OG, but I think he might just be better than Tom Holland.
Man, what a shame for Tom Holland. He's
Yeah.
not my Nathan Drake. He's not next Spider-Man either. Man's not having an easy time.
I say he's an alright Spider-Man. I just don't know what
Yeah.
like role he would be properly suited for. They keep giving him like he's got Spider-Man, but then they just keep giving him like play Spider-Man in this movie, but you're not actually Spider-Man.
I'm trying to think like what other movies of his I watched. Like
Godzilla?
Spider-Man. Yeah.
I know.
I've seen like Spider-Man, all the Spider-Man stuff, and like whatever Avengers shit he was in, and obviously Uncharted. Well, I can't really think of anything else. I know he did that movie with Daisy Ridley. That was apparently dog shit.
Well, the Chaos Walking one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it though.
The only other film other than the Marvel films I've seen him in is Onward, which was the Pixar one.
Oh, but that's just him voice acting, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's like had that many movies.
I mean, really, Spider-Man was like his breakthrough movie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Might as well put him on the map.
He hasn't really been in that much stuff, to be quite honest. Just look at his IMDb.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now as well.
Yeah.
He voices Spider-Man in Fortnite. That's pretty
The Daily Bugle TV series short? What the fuck is this?
It's like some like shorts they put out like alongside the Marvel movies.
Oh.
I think he's gonna have a hard time shaking off like the sort of Spider-Man persona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as things go alright, it'll be in it for like another 3 movies at least. So,
I don't know. Then again, my boy Paul Atreides is way better actor anyway.
Richard Chalamet.
No, his name is Paul Atreides.
Okay, my bad. I actually do quite like him, I'm not gonna lie.
I like him in Dune, that's the only thing I've seen him in.
He used to, apparently he used to, well not apparently, he used to make custom Xbox controllers on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I rate him for that, that's cool, which is sick.
He was in a Wes Anderson movie called The French Despair, he was pretty cool in that.
I don't know what's that.
Yeah, I don't think it's his best movie, it was pretty interesting though.
Yeah,
I meant to go see it, but like
I think he did it.
there's like so many movies like I'm gonna go see that, I'm gonna go see that, and I just don't.
Yeah.
And it always
I think-
annoys me.
Like he did a really good job with like Paul Atreides, like to display him like after book, like he did an amazing job. I mean, Paul Atreides is like in general not a very interesting character from the books. Like he's pretty boring, so he did a pretty good job of like portraying him. Like I think honestly, you got kind of fucked with getting Paul Atreides. Like I don't know who else would have played in the movie, but like Paul is like might be the main character, but he had that interesting.
I can't think of another character that he could really play.
Yeah,
just
no,
off the
that's
top
what
of
I'm
my
saying,
head.
but like, you know, like, it's not really that cool of a, but I think it's really good stuff what he was handed. But then again, I do also think the newest version is the best adaptation of Dune.
I low-key really want to see that like
Dude, I do, but like, it's just not.
It would-
Can't
it would-
forget this Dune.
yeah, no, me and Hazzy watched this documentary about the making of a Dune movie that never came out.
By fuck, what was his name? It's fucking French psycho.
Yeah, some
Oh,
French crazy guy. I want to say his name is like Chpotsky or some shit like
I
that.
don't know, man.
Jodorowsky's Dune.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Alexander Jodorowsky. And like basically the whole documentary is him like explaining how like he had this extravagant plan for making a Dune adaptation. And like some of the shit he was doing was like insane, like convincing a guy to play a character by like offering him a private chef on set.
Yeah.
Or like
And the only reason he wanted like to have the role like was because he was fat.
yeah.
Like that was like the main reason he wanted him to
Or,
play
or
the
like
guy.
his son was supposed to play Paul Atreides, so for 2 years he had his son do like intense martial arts training and like
Yeah.
outdoor camping and shit. Like the kid didn't go to school anymore because he's like preparing for the role of Paul Atreides.
Yeah.
Bro.
And then they had like a guy like they were gonna pay like I can't remember how he wanted like so much, but it was not in the budget. So basically, what they were gonna do is they were gonna kill him off like really early in the movie and then have a clone of him. So they didn't have to pay him because they were gonna pay him by screen time.
Yeah, they were gonna. He was gonna pay him something ridiculous like $10,000 for every like 5 minutes he's on set. So they were gonna kill him off like super early.
Yeah, exactly, and then they were just gonna have a clone of him. Like it was just ridiculous, but he was like. And then there was a guy he hired where he basically just was like smoking weed with him, like and just like fucking talking about like how amazing it would be. He basically just convinced him by smoking weed with him.
Yeah.
Trying to put the shit. I don't know. Like it was crazy. If that movie had ever made it out, like it would have been really interesting, but it wouldn't
Like,
really have been Dune.
Yeah, obviously it wouldn't have been Dune, but holy shit, would that have been cool to watch? The amount of drugs they must have done to like come up with these ideas.
A lot. My favorite part of that entire documentary was like when, you know, he signed contract to go and see the movie. I can't remember who directed it, but he just was like,
Yeah.
it was so bad. Like that's just his reaction to it. Like, bro, you think his adaptation of Dune was bad? I'm sorry, you wouldn't even have been remotely close to being Dune.
Yeah, he was slagging off, what's his name? David Lynch.
Yeah.
He was talking about how he went to watch it and he had a massive smile on his face, but not because he enjoyed it, but because it was so shit. I mean, it was so ambitious to try and fit all of Dune into one. It's just never gonna happen.
I mean, I think they did a pretty good job with what screen time they were given, you know? Like,
Yeah, I mean, plus especially like off the back of Star Wars.
Yeah.
If it came out before Star Wars, I feel like it could have been like the space opera of like the time, but then like Star Wars just like came out and just like was so much better.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's hard to like do like multi-part adaptions because you never know. Like companies are very like finicky on. Like,
Yeah. I mean, especially back in the day.
The second part of Dune have been greenlit, and it's supposed to be 3-part, but like the third part wouldn't really matter that much. Like, the most important is like the first and second part, and they could definitely easily do that. Like,
Yeah, because those parts gonna be
Third
Children
part
of
is
Dune, isn't it?
no, it's gonna be just before.
Yeah.
It's the Messiah of Dune, so it's like it's gonna lead up to Children of Dune, but it's like it's like after most things have happened anyway. Like it's just like what he does like when he reigns, like Dune, like when he's the Emperor of Dune, you know. So it's like it's something you can live without. Like it is really cool. Like yeah, it's like actually like yeah, Messiah of Dune is probably like one of my favorite Dunes just because like it's just really cool. Then again, the later Dune books are also really good, but they'll never be adapted. Like just because like
those like the very late ones, like books like 4, 5, 6.
yeah. Like just like it would just be such like because most people like only watch like the first few like Dunes, right? Because like they've read like books, they're cool, but like most people stopped after the first and second book, right?
What's like books 4, 5, 6 about then?
Well, I mean, so it goes into Children of Dune, where you have seen, obviously.
Yeah.
So, obviously, you care about spoilers, Rory?
I
I mean,
I probably forget them because I'm not familiar with names or anything.
Okay. So, obviously, you know what happens.
I mean, chances are these probably wouldn't really even get
They would
adapted
probably
to
never
movies
get
anytime
adapted
soon.
anyway. So then, obviously, you know, Leto, like the second, his son, turns into like this worm thing being, and Paul dies. So then it keeps going on. Like then in the fourth book, then we skip like 12,000 years.
Oh, okay, that's a lot.
Like a long time. Like the entire planet, like there's almost no like desert left. And it's like basically all jungle. Leto have been reigning for quite a while. He's basically a tyrant because that is what the people need. He has seen that in his visions, you know. So he's like a tyrant.
Oh, so Leto is like his son becomes a tyrant.
Yeah. That's what he's seen in his vision that humanity, you know, needs to overcome, to keep going. And you know, at the end of that book, like then he takes over the Bene Gesserit's breeding program. So basically everybody like he breeds his kids, and he's trying to make the next like Chrysac Haderach, like the thing Paul is. Yeah. And then he makes that, and but she doesn't like him, and he keeps basically, you know how I'm so bad at explaining things. And then you know fucking Duncan, like how he gets a ruler of him in Children of Dune. Basically, he just keep doing that because he wants to breed his kid with Duncan, because Duncan is like he's just an epic man.
What the fuck? Breed his kids with Duncan?
Yeah, yeah, cool. I mean, it's fucking weird to explain, but I don't know. I'm really bad. And then basically at the end of the book, you know, they overthrow Duncan and Serena is her name. They overthrow, they get managed to kill Leto, then they keep ruling, then we skip another like a long time again. And basically then the Bene Gesserit is in control, and then they have the breeding program under their control again, but like it's still like the spacing guild and stuff like that, like it's starting to return to normal, like they're not really in control. Then they also try and breed one of Anatreides with Duncan, because they also want, you know, to make another Chrysac Haderach so they can actually be in control. And at this point they're not in Dune anymore, because like they have lost all control of Dune, like and yeah, basically.
But surely if the planet is like a rainforest, then like spice is no longer a thing, right?
Well, see, Leto had a massive spice hoard, so that's how he would literally control the entire universe.
Oh, okay.
And he was obviously like a worm. Like Leto was like a pre-worm body. So when he died, what happened was that that's good you mentioned that. Basically, like he was supposed to bring the desert back. You know, he was a tyrant because that's what the people needed, not because like, you know, what he wanted to be.
Yeah.
You know, and then like all these like small sand trout, I don't know what they're called, like that was what his entire skin was made of, made it into the sand again, because there's like a little patch of desert, and they made the entire planet into desert again. After many years, that's why it skipped so long again.
Yeah.
So then the entire planet is desert, and then the fifth book is basically just all about like getting back to Dune, like getting in control again as the Bene Gesserit. And then the sixth book says like, well, the sixth book is really like political, just like about the politics and stuff like that. It's really cool. And then at the end of like, you know, that book, basically, they just leave Dune again because like it's become an unlivable planet for anything except the world, and yeah, then he didn't get to finish the rest of it. I haven't read like what his son did, like because his son finished it, but a lot of people said it was really bad. I have the books, I did buy them, but because I wanted to give them a chance on my own, right? You know, like
that's fair.
Listening to other people, I just haven't got around to reading them yet.
I just realised the Jodorowsky dude did that really pretentious art house film, The Holy Mountain, which I knew someone who was like raved about like every single sentence.
I'm pretty sure he kept talking about it in the documentary about like, it was so like crazy at the time, and like nobody was like prepared for that sort of movie. Is basically. There's supposed to be a new Wes Anderson movie. I think it's this year, or maybe next year, maybe early next year. I think it's called Asteroid City.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, when's that supposed to come out? Yeah, expected 2022. It's got some banger actors in it though. It's got like quite a few of his usual cast, like Adrian Brody and like Jeff Goldblum, Bill Murray, but it's also got Margot Robbie, Tom Hanks, Bryan Cranston, Scarlett Johansson. Like,
what's it about?
A plot unknown, rumored to be a love story set in Europe.
Oh, okay.
It's also got the guy who played Agent 47 in the Hitman movies.
I haven't watched those movies.
I think I've seen both of them. I want to say. Not really. They were fucking bad.
I knew they were a thing. I just have never watched them.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I honestly can't remember. I think the plot of the first one was like. Actually, I don't know what the plot of the first one. All I remember is that at the end of the finds out that the woman in the movie is his sister, and that's it. And then I don't think I finished the second one.
I mean, hey, it's not like this. I quite like the new trilogy of Hitman. I haven't played the third one, so I can't quite say. But it's not like the story is the most amazing, cool story. It's just like how goofy and fun the games are, right? That's why the games are fun. But like, obviously, you can't adapt that to a movie.
I'm assuming you've seen Parasite.
Yeah.
Is it the only Bong Joon-ho film you've seen?
I've seen. Didn't he do Snowpiercer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Snowpiercer. And
he did that Ultra film. That was like his other like English one.
I can't spell. I'm just gonna double check if I've seen any of his other movies, but I'm pretty sure Parasite and Snowpiercer are all I've seen. Yeah.
You should watch Memories of Murder. It's really, really good. It's like a proper gritty crime drama.
I will put that on my desktop.
Like on Letterboxd, I've been like keeping lists of like all like the films coming out in like a year that I want to watch, but because of like COVID, like I went through the list and like 70% of the films from like my 2021 list were delayed.
Oh. I want to make a Letterboxd, but I've watched so many movies without keeping track of them that I don't even think I can remember what I've watched.
I mean, to be honest, I've got everything I've watched on here. It's just like if you have one, you'll like just naturally remember over time and just add it.
Yeah. It's like kind of a case of I'm sure if I like saw the movie on Letterboxd, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've seen that one, but I probably wouldn't be able to name them all off the top of my head.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I made my anime list, it's like I only watched like 10 or so anime, so it's pretty easy to remember them all.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of, because I've like just like scrolled around the site a lot, I've come across like, just from like checking like directors' work and like lists and stuff, like that's how I've remembered most of the films I've seen. But it is a very convenient app.
Honestly, I just kind of scroll through IMDb a lot. I just look at directors that I like and see what movies they've done, or like actors that I like. That's how I normally find movies. Or like there's some YouTube channels that are pretty cool. Like there's a couple I watch, like Now You See It, or like Every Frame a Painting.
I don't think I've ever seen any of their videos before.
They're pretty cool. They basically do like these short video essays about like different movies or like themes in movies. You probably have seen some of their videos, like I think Now You See It put out a video of like the meaning of like milk in movies and shit like that. It's kind of goofy, but it's interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, they do have a video about Memories of Murder.
Yeah, I also quite like YourMovieSucks.org.
Yeah.
And there's another guy called Critical Drinker. He's a little bit too based for me, but I do like hearing his opinion.
I think Adam has some like weird takes now and again. But
Yeah.
Have you seen Synecdoche, New York? How the fuck do I say it? I'll just have to look.
Is it a movie?
Yeah.
Then no, I haven't seen it. Every now and then I'll watch like his best of like whatever the year it is video, and I'll like pick out some movies to watch from there. But
yeah, it's Synecdoche, New York. So like I started watching, like after I watched the movie, I watched his video essays on it. So he's got 5 parts out. Each are 20 minutes long, and the last one was in 2017, but he still hasn't finished it. But like it is like one of the most like layered movies ever, and it is extremely deep and hard to find on Blu-ray, but I got really lucky in CEX and found it. It's a very good movie though. It's by Charlie Kaufman. I don't know if you saw it on Netflix, but the I'm Thinking of Ending Things movie.
Oh.
He did that one.
I haven't seen it.
It's kind of similar as well.
You put out that Lion King video recently, and I still haven't gone through it. It's like 3 hours long.
Oh yeah.
I gotta find some
Part
time.
1? Oh my god.
I gotta like find some time to just put it on in the background and listen to him bang on for like 3 hours.
I mean, fair enough. If I were to write some shit about like Lion King is a good film to write about, but I can't believe that the fucking Lion King prequel, like they're making like a spin-off, and fucking Barry Jenkins is doing it. He did Moonlight and If Beale Street Could Talk, so like he's like a very well-respected director, and he's just signed on to a fucking shitty Lion King prequel.
I really dislike those Disney remakes.
Yeah. I don't even know if I've seen any of them. I kind of like really wanted to stay clear because it's just like
I haven't watched them. I've seen videos about them. I know it's kind of like stupid to form my opinions without seeing it, but it just doesn't look like it would be like any good or interest me.
yeah, they do just look like cash grabs for people who think that like animation can't be mature enough. I mean, fair enough for the ones that have like slightly interesting spin, like Cruella, like it's not just a 1-to-1.
Yeah, it's something different.
Yeah.
Or like, I think Jungle Book doesn't like entirely follow the story of like the animated version.
Oh yeah, I think like that's because Jungle Book was like the first one, and I don't like. After that, it took years, and then they started like pumping them out stupidly. Oh yeah, Christopher Robin was quite good. Ewan McGregor was Christopher Robin in it.
Oh yeah. Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
The one live action one I am excited for is did you ever see Enchanted, the Disney film?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, they're making like a sequel to it like years and years later. So that'll be quite fun.
It's like one of those movies I watched as a kid. I probably wouldn't be able to like recall the plot, but I like recognize the faces.
Yeah. It was one of the ones I just obsessively watched. Other than, you know, like Garfield 2, Scooby-Doo 2.
Garfield 2.
Like, literally just on loop. I'd never want to... My mum tried showing me Harry Potter once, and I was like, no, I want to watch Scooby-Doo 2. Again.
I'm sure Scooby-Doo 2 is way better than Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's
Can't say, never watched any of them.
Harry Potter really mid, in my opinion. I don't think it's that good.
I couldn't say.
I think what I found is, like, in some ways I got, some kind of, like, the same feeling in Scooby-Doo 2 and, like, Scooby-Doo 1 as I did in Guardians, because of, like, James Gunn being in both projects.
That's actually an idea. I haven't really watched many James Gunn movies. Guardians and like Peacemaker.
Someone called Kaibotos the Dark God commented, "Hello, I can't to remind you I was going to working on Steven Universe Saga." What does that mean?
Now, I'm dyslexic and I cannot tell you.
There's this guy on YouTube called Scrambioli, and he does like anime. And there's this guy called Scrambioli on YouTube, and he does anime review. Quite often he'll like pull up comments from Line Anime, and it's just broken English like that.
I remember one day, okay, when Attack on Titan Season 2 ended, I looked at the comment box on Kiss Anime, and it was just like a fiery hell depth, where they were like, everyone was complaining that like it was only like 12 episodes long, and that while they're on this site illegally pirating it, they were like, that they just don't respect us fans. We deserve this. Why? We've supported this show for so many years.
We've supported this show. Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, I've been meaning to watch Bottle Rocket for ages now.
What's that?
It's Wes Anderson's first movie.
Oh.
Yeah, all of them are like on a kind of like backlog for me, like, because there are like some directors I like just really want to binge all the stuff of. So like, I started a few, but like I'm just not very good at like keeping like consistently up with. So like I've got like only like a few directors I've seen like just over 5 films of. So like I've seen 5 Coen Brothers movies, I've seen 5 Taika movies, I've seen 8 Miyazaki movies, and I've seen 5 Park Chan-wook movies. And yeah, I've seen 5 Wes Anderson films, so I really want to like complete everything he's done. And then there's one Japanese director I found called Shinobu Yaguchi. I like his movies are just like really funny and click with me like so well. Like, he's not very well known at all, but like I just watched like a shit ton of his movies back to back.
Pretty sure, in terms of like directors, where I've seen all their movies, I've seen. I think I've seen every Tarantino film, and I think I'm missing just Ball Rocket for Wes Anderson, and then fuck, his name escapes me. The guy who did Dark Knight.
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, I think I've watched like half of his movies. I think I'm missing like.
I've only seen the Batman trilogy and Memento.
Yeah, I think I still need to. Yeah, actually, I got quite a few of his that I haven't seen. I've seen like all of the Batman movies, The Prestige, and Memento.
Yeah, the thing is, I like savoring stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to like binge all of like a director's movies in like one go, you know. So like, I have not seen that many Tarantino films. I've seen Reservoir Dogs, Kill Bill Volume 1, Pulp Fiction, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. So I've still got like a ton left. I've got the Blu-ray collection. It's sat on my shelf, just still not out of the packaging though. But I'm hoping that like when I go to uni and like I just don't have like, I don't know, this weird schedule I have right now where like my work is just whenever, because there'll be more routine at uni. I'll just have time to like actually sit down and commit to the things I want to watch.
Yeah.
Because right now the things that please me are like movies that I like, or like movies in special that are like 1 hour long. It's like a good amount of time.
you watch Star Wars Visions?
No, I'm gonna soon though.
Oh.
So I have my periods of like just not watching anything at all, and then forgetting stuff came out, and then like remembering like way later on, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
But like it is, I like a short series like that where like it's like 15-minute episodes and shit.
Yeah.
There was
I really like Love, Death and Robots. That was really cool on Netflix. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't. Here's another thing I need to check out. It's just like, for me, movies are like the main thing I can sit down and watch very easily. Because with series, like I'll get into them, and like even if I'm really into them, I'll like something will just come up, and I'll forget about them for a while.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like most of Star Wars Visions.
Yeah, I did see like mixed.
Like the first episode was fucking amazing, and then it just fell off.
Spent all the time on the first episode.
Well, no, not really, because it was all
Yeah, I know.
yeah, all different directors and writers for each episode, but yeah. Like not every episode's a banger. But I feel like Love, Death and Robots had more good episodes than Star Wars Visions did. I mean, obviously, because there's just more episodes in general, but like, even within the seasons, like, there was...
Yeah, nah. There's I wanted to watch it because like one of the episodes was written by one of an author I really like. I don't know if it's good. The episode.
What's the author's name?
Joe Abercrombie. He wrote the first law.
Joe.
Abercrombie. Like literally how you would say it, like Abercrombie. I don't know.
I see, I found him.
Yeah.
Let's see which episode he did.
I think. So 7, I think. I just looked it up.
What? Is he not listed on IMDb for it?
Dunno.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
Season 3. Oh, it's from the new season.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was a pretty cool episode.
Yeah, nah, he wrote that.
It was basically like this farmer of like rats in his barn.
Yeah. I know, that's the only reason I really wanted to watch it then. But like, that's the cool thing about it, you don't really have to watch everything, you can just go and watch an episode and then you can just be like, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you don't need to watch them in any particular order either.
Exactly,
Like,
you know?
if you see a title that catches your eye.
Yeah.
There was one that like it wasn't necessarily like the coolest one, but I noticed like the art was very similar to Tron Legacy, this Disney XD show that was super cool.
Yeah, I remember you told me about you watched that. But
I mean, the problem with Star Wars Visions is that since I'm a massive fucking nerd for Star Wars and I'm really into the lore, anything that like showed up in there that was like really egregious just pissed me off.
yeah. Yeah, it'd probably have been good if you weren't a big Star Wars fan. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like a lot of like say anime fans watched it and they were like, "Oh, this is so cool! I love the homages to like classic anime and whatnot." Meanwhile, I was looking at that and I was like, "This is not Star Wars. I am angry."
Yeah, they did a really like cute short series of like Up shorts before Ed Asner died. It's like one of my favorite things that Disney had put out since Disney Plus was a thing.
I like the I think it's called like All Hail the King, and it's about like Ben Kingsley's what's it called, Mandarin, like when he was playing the role in like Iron Man 3.
Yeah, I need to. I still haven't watched like any of the Marvel shorts. I should probably like rewatch all the Marvel stuff soon though, because it has been like 4 years since I watched them, like Iron Man and shit. Because like when I watched Iron Man, that was like me actually getting into movies for the first time.
Yeah.
After years of being just obsessed with anime and like nothing else. I just basically replaced one with the other.
Honestly, I think the reason why the MCU and like that whole like cinematic universe really worked is because they never really had like this expectation that it was gonna turn into a cinematic universe. They like laid enough groundwork that it could be possible, but like if it didn't happen, it just wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, I mean they did have plans. I watched a video about like how like the setup for it was like quite a disaster. But like when they announced Iron Man, they also announced like a solo Hulk movie, a solo Thor movie, a solo Captain America movie, and a solo Nick Fury movie. But like, of course, some of those didn't really come into fruition. I'll find the video. This one and the other one they did. It's a very interesting watch.
Thank you. Have you been reading much manga at all, or not really?
So I finished Promised Neverland. Like it took like a very fucking long time to do so, but like last year I sat down and read the rest of Promised Neverland. I think it was satisfying. I'm glad it was like the first one like manga I sat down from like when it was starting to come out, because like you know it would have been worse if it was something that just turned out shit. But I think the ending's like quite good. Still kind of sad that they completely butchered the anime though. And then I started reading Kenshin because I bought like a ton of the Kenshin volumes. Because I want to read the later arcs before I watch the live action adaptations of them, because they released like a 2-parter adaptation of those, like a live action one last year, and the original trilogy live action one's really really good. Like they're probably the best live action anime films ever.
How far does the to what chapters does the original trilogy go? 'Cause I'm like halfway through Kenshin.
It goes up to the last movie is about Kyoto arc.
Kyoto arc.
With
it's been a while since I read it.
Fucking.
With, I think
Shishio, you know the dude with the bandages.
Yeah, I think the point I'm at in the story is like that guy's like already dead.
Yeah.
And
so
like
it goes up to there. Like,
yeah, and I'm at the point now. I could be mixing this up because I haven't read it. Where like Kenshin's like fake girlfriend's brother comes along and starts fucking shit up. I think that's what it was. Unless I'm mixing it up another anime's plot or manga's plot.
I'm not sure because like I watched all the Kenshin anime, so like it goes up to Kyoto and then there's like 2 really weird fucking filler arcs for like the ending.
Yeah.
And then I watched the live action films and I'm reading the manga. But yeah, I think all of them are on Netflix. Yeah, all of them are on Netflix. So if you have time, you should definitely check them out. They're really, really good. And the main dude's like a really good Kenshin as well.
Because I remember a while ago they were showing off like the sword fights on Stuntman React. It looks super cool. They fucked it up though because they were talking about like, oh, it's so cringe how there's no blood. You stupid motherfuckers! Did you even watch them? Did you even watch the story? He doesn't kill people.
Yeah. There are like a few changes. I don't know if this is like because I only know the anime plot. But overall, it is a really good adaptation. But I've been like, I've got like, because when I was making fucking YouTube money, I just bought so many like manga and shit. So I have all of Pun Pun on my shelf.
Mhm.
But I don't know when I'm going to get around to reading it. And then I've got like JoJo Part 1 and 2 complete. Most of One Punch Man. The first Vagabond volume. And Uzumaki. I think I'll read Uzumaki soon because it's like something I've been like wanting to for a while. Have you seen the Jujutsu Kaisen movie?
I haven't. I didn't go to see it to the cinema, and like the only copies online are really shitty cam.
Oh. But yeah, there's this...
I do want to see it though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I love playing the game of like guessing the voice actors because like sometimes it's so easy. It's like Shinji's voice actor is one of the characters, and like then the other one is Kana Hanazawa, and like you just know them instantly. But the villain in it, one of his moves is like a Uzumaki reference, but in the anime they like got rid of it for whatever reason. I guess like copyright issues. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen was like I'd say it's like the one anime that like I made the exception for after like years and years of like not watching stuff. I just sat down and binged it all.
Yeah, I thought it was super cool.
I don't know if I care about like Demon Slayer enough to continue it.
I don't. People have been telling me to watch it like Sly, but I really can't be asked.
Yeah.
I think it might be a little bit overhyped because the fights were really good, but
yeah, the UFO table budget does wonders. AKA tax fraud.
Because Liam was talking about how he read it was pretty shit.
Yeah.
Towards the end. I read a pretty interesting one, All You Need Is Kill, which is the manga that Edge of Tomorrow is based off of. And it's pretty interesting how much they had to change it because Tom Cruise is old. Because in the manga, the like character, he's like 17, 18 years old, and he's basically got like no status in the army. But obviously for the movie they had to change it because Tom Cruise is like an old man, so they made him enroll.
Oh. I noticed a while ago, I think, that Liam linked Onani Master Kurosawa. Did he tell you about it?
Oh, yeah, no, I already read like half of it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I can't remember till I think I got to the point where they were like at like a school trip or something, and then like he's catching like feelings for like the other girl or some shit, but I just kind of stopped reading manga for a while. And I kind of mean slowly getting back into it now, but
Yeah, that's me with like everything, right? Like before I'd go through like strict phases of like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, but now it's just like a mix of like one day I play a game, the other day I listen to albums, the next day I watch a movie. It's just like such a weird mishmash of everything, and I'm like just so many things on at the same time. Because I try to keep up with like all the like major album releases.
Mm.
And then I need to get back into playing Lego Star Wars. So like, Amazon scammed me because I paid £50 for it, and then I went to Tesco and found out it was £38 there, like literally the same day it came out, for whatever reason.
It didn't get well received. That's probably why.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, that's still crazy that it's the same day, though.
Yeah.
I mean the little that I played a bit with Hansi, I didn't really amazing.
It wasn't terrible. Like, it was a good game. Like, I would definitely pay full price for it and play it again. But, like, it wasn't, you know, the Lego games I played as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
was expecting that.
But that might come down to me not being a kid anymore. You know.
Yeah, I imagine if I was a kid like today and like that game came out, I probably would have enjoyed it.
It would be sick.
But
like, it's just not what we.
oh, okay. Did I disconnect or wait? Hold on.
No, you haven't.
Oh, Hansi disconnected. Yeah, no, I don't know. I got too much nostalgia for the old games.
Yeah.
And like the gameplay of them.
And like just the whole like charm of like the voice like mumbling.
I know you can turn on mumble mode, but it's just not the same.
The voice doesn't really annoy me that much. I kind of don't care. I don't really care that much about that. It's just more-
I find it really jarring. Like when I got Lego Hobbit ages ago and I started playing it, like people start talking and voice acting, and it's just like, ew.
I mean, I get it. It's just something I don't really mind, but I get why people don't like it. But like, if I was a kid and I picked up the Lego Skywalker Saga, it would be a sick game.
I don't know if I really like the whole like hub world kind of like focus thing, because the missions feel so short.
The missions are so short.
Yeah.
The entire game is like open world. That's what the game is about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the missions are just way shorter than they were in the old games, and now you just like do side missions and collect stuff in the open world instead.
I don't know if it just kind of feels like it's open world for the sake of like trying to keep up with all the other games that are out to.
That is definitely the reason why they did it. I don't agree with that. I don't think they should have done that. But
It feels
I
more
don't mind it
grindy
either.
that way. Like I'm just travel from point to point and then just collect everything in like a giant hub world.
I think peak Lego Star Wars and Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars. I know a lot of people don't really like that
I
one.
had it on
I did
DS,
like it.
so like I don't really
I'm
have many memories of it.
I mean,
like it, but I am a massive complete Sega.
Yeah,
Like the tree is really good, but
I had it before I got it on PC. I had it on like PSP, and it's like the handheld version is completely different from the actual game, like the full game. I know a lot of people dislike. There was like this. I don't know if you call it a mini game, but basically like a battle mechanic sort of thing, where like you'd have these big battles and you'd have to like win them. And I thought that was like super cool. It was like sort of a mix between like a tower defense game and maybe something similar to like. I don't even know how to explain it.
however, I'll still stand by my opinion that Lego Movie 2 and 1 are the best Lego games ever made. And Lego Ninjago is a close third.
I didn't even know like Lego Ninjago was a game.
I'm sorry for letting you know, Nick. Please don't ever play it. It's terrible.
Yeah, I knew you were being like ironic there because like I'd seen like so many videos just like trashing those games.
It's terrible.
I've heard really good things about Lego City Undercover though.
It's
Lego-
actually really good. It's actually
Lego
a really
GTA.
underrated Lego game. It's
Yeah.
actually sick. Like it's just Lego GTA. It's actually a sick game.
I remember that was like one of the biggest games on
Yes.
Wii U.
Yeah, no, it's actually a sick game though. Well, it's a
Wii U
Wii U
sellout.
exclusive.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
Hey,
but it's
Jess.
actually a sick game.
Oh,
Well, I was about to ask what you're doing up this late, but then I,
Yeah.
yeah,
What are you doing up so early?
yeah, come on, Jess.
why are all of them?
We're just,
Um,
you know, chatting shit.
Yeah, as you do.
I need
Is it-
entertainment.
It's Rory's birthday, Jess.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Rory is annoying.
So what?
Work is annoying.
What time is it, Jess?
7 to 9 a.m.
Jeez,
Bro, that's
that's too early. That's probably when I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh. Cool.
honestly I should go to bed within the hour, but
That's not gonna happen.
nope.
Because even if you go to bed, you're just gonna be watching YouTube for the next 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, get into bed now and start that 3 hours earlier. You know?
Well, it doesn't work like that, Jeff.
No,
No, I can't explain to you why, but it just doesn't.
I think Lego Dimensions was cool because of like all the weird IPs they got for it.
I never played that before it got closed down.
I didn't either,
I just-
but like
Was
I
that
was-
like the MMO type thing?
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't play it because I was just playing WoW at that time, you know? Like,
I never got far in it because my mum's Toshiba laptop could not run that shit.
Oh wait.
I think I got to like the first level a couple times, maybe.
Oh no, wait, it's not. Lego Dimensions is the like Skylanders kind of clone one.
Oh, no.
What's the other one then? What's the MMO?
Lego.
Lego Universe.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I didn't play any. Did they close that now Dimension as well, or is that still going?
No, Lego Dimensions like died ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Amiibos are the only ones who've kind of like lived on with the whole
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, because they had like
What you mean, man? Skylanders is sick.
they had like Lego Portal and Lego Doctor Who, and like they had plans for like other really interesting like IPs. Like they were gonna have like Lego Avatar: Last Airbender worlds, and like Lego Minecraft worlds. But
I wonder if it's cheaper just to license it for a game than to like make it into a toy.
Wobbling.
I mean, they still had to make like the compatible toys for the game.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And like Lego does have a lot of like IPs they just don't make sets for. Because like the Daleks are in the Lego Batman movie.
That's true.
They just don't really do much with Lego Doctor Who.
Honestly, the Lego Batman movie is the best version of the Batman.
Yeah. I love the Joker in it so much.
Dude, there was like so many like actually like funny innuendo that like
Yeah.
actually made me laugh. Like when Robin's like talking about how like people keep calling him a dick in school.
Oh, yeah.
And then, then Batman's just like, yeah, kids can be mean.
Oh my god.
It is
Because
just
his name's Richard Grayson.
it is just full of like I think the Lego movie is like a better movie because it's just like I don't know. I think the overall message is really cool. But Lego Batman just has so much like visual comedy and shit. It's amazing. It's like I don't know how they did it. And then kind of like I don't know their release model was kind of weird because like Lego Batman and Lego Ninjago came out in the same year, and Ninjago flopped horribly, and then they kind of just waited 2 years for the Lego Movie 2, and then that didn't do very well. So now it's like at a point where there might not be any more Lego movies.
You're telling me I'm never gonna be able to play Lego the Movie 3? That actually makes me really sad.
It was like Lego Ninjago even done like to a similar standard to like Lego Batman in the Lego Movie?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, but like I don't
I'll tell you, the game
think.
definitely wasn't.
I think the Ninjago movie is probably more like story based. But I don't.
Because
Really
like I know it had
Ninjago.
like a TV show.
It still had. It's on season 15 now. That's how long it's
What?
been going on for.
Sorry, why?
They need a story to tie in with the Lego sets, right?
I don't think like it's like gone to shit either. Like, I think it's like stayed the same level of quality the whole time. But I do really I do like the Ninjago sets. So it's like because I've just really got into buying Lego recently. So this is where
Who
like
hasn't?
all my money fucking goes. I'm getting that a fucking Starry Night Vincent Van Gogh when it comes out.
It's pretty embarrassing. British people own more Lego than I do.
Yeah. Come on, Hansi, you got more important things to do, like buy books.
Yeah, sure.
You still need to buy all the Berserk hardback.
Fuck off, man. Bro, I just can't justify that now. I can't.
You just need to honestly just like read it on.
I don't like that. I would never get done. It would literally take me 7 years.
Get yourself like a key like a fucking
Kindle?
yeah, Kindle with one of those e-ink displays.
How much is a Kindle?
I actually think they're super cheap.
Oh wow, they are.
Yeah, how much
I
is the
think so.
e-ink ones? Although I don't know how well you could read manga on.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem.
Honestly, you could get like any like cheap Android tablet and just download Tachiomi on it. That's what I got.
Yeah.
It would be so cool if I could sideload labs on my iPad, but Steve Jobs said no. And since he's dead, nobody, they can't undo it.
That's how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
What dickhead.
Not even Tim Apple has that power.
Tim Apple himself.
Just thinking about how fucking dumb some of the shit is. Like, iPad literally has M1 processor in it, the same shit as a MacBook. I can't install AdBlock on Google Chrome. And it's like, you look it up on Google Forums, and it's like, why is there no extension? Because Apple said no. That's literally it.
When Apple say no. I just don't like why. What do they gain by not having it?
I don't know. Here's the dumb thing. I think you can get extensions on Safari, but who the fuck wants to use Safari?
Maybe that's what they gain.
I mean, obviously,
they want you to use Safari.
I mean, obviously, yeah, they do,
Yeah.
but like, obviously, I got Opera GX now, which has like the built-in ad blocker, but like, then it does.
Gamer browser.
Yeah, I do have it on my phone as well, but it obviously doesn't have all of like my like accounts and passwords saved like Google Chrome does.
Oh, yeah. that's true.
like all of my bookmarks. I was actually thinking of like moving
Import them.
to. Yeah, I was actually thinking of moving, syncing like my PC with like my phone, iPad. That's just effort. It's
It
like,
is.
It's very easy. You should do it
Yes.
on your on
is
your
it like?
computer.
Is it like?
Hmm.
Does it also like sync like? Sync.
Yeah, it syncs across clients if you have an account.
I might have to do that.
Cause that's what I'm doing. Like my laptop's running Opera GX, and my phone is running regular Opera, and it still syncs my stuff across. I can even open all my active tabs on my phone on my other computer.
That's pretty cool. Damn, maybe I'm gonna have to retire Google Chrome after 10 years of use.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I don't know if I am either. I'm in a long-term
Oh,
relationship.
You can install Google Chrome extensions on Opera as well.
Yeah, I know you can. I have it because I use it to I have the regular version of Opera and I just have like my main Twitch account signed in on it, or like rather my streaming one.
Oh.
Because dude, signing in and out of Twitch is the biggest fucking chore.
Oh yeah, fuck that, man.
How many times are they gonna like resend me like the auth code for like the same PC?
Every time.
Okay, I need to go start doing work now. Bye, have
Okay.
fun.
Okay, bye.
Have fun, you just said. Yep. Every time like Hassan posts, he goes live on Twitch. I don't know why I find it funny, but it's like funny because like actually like political people like and Congress people follow like so many people follow Hassan because he used to be like that. I just think it's so funny. Like imagine you didn't just scroll into Twitter and just seeing that. Like, it's like what? And also just all the other dumb shit he posts.
Yeah. You know what game is?
No shot.
So what do you mean no shot?
Can't do that.
Why not?
You can't do this.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get to sleep.
I mean, of course not. I got like I'll watch like an hour and a half of Watch Later playlist on YouTube. Now, honestly, I might just fall asleep watching that.
That's fair enough. You know, I think I'm gonna do the same then.
It'd be pretty cool if I could wake up before 12 tomorrow. Today.
Why?
Well, I got an exam on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So it'd be pretty
Yeah.
cringe. It'd be pretty cringe to go to that on like 2 hours sleep. You know, and if I fuck up my body clock today, that's kind of like.
I can
You
see
know.
that. What do you think the likelihood of you waking up before 12 is?
I mean, 11:45 is before 12. Right?
Well, yes. But what do you think the likelihood of that is?
I think I can muster the willpower.
I believe in you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
No problem. Anyway, I'm also gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah. Good
Good
night.
night.
Alright, gamers, it's gaming time. We're gonna kill the Ender Dragon before 3 AM. Killing the Ender Dragon at 3 AM gone wrong.
Happy birthday, my brother in Christ.
Thank you.
Oh, bro moment. Okay, I've been watching your stream, like just listening to you type, and it just sounds like Hacker Moment from movies. Oh, wait, who are you? Who else is in like the other calls?
It was Nick and Hansi.
Ah. Jim. So, what have you been doing ever since you've turned 21? Because I forgot that your time difference is.
I've been
You're like,
playing
whoa, what
Minecraft,
was it?
Like, not much has happened.
Well, I mean, some things just stay the same, and hell yeah, dude.
But my party was fun, my Twitter friends came. and-
Wait, for real? That's pretty dope.
And
Okay.
Leon basically does not know how to interact with human beings, because he came with me to, like, for me to like collect them from the hotel because they went for a nap first.
Yeah.
And so like I went up and then he was like, "So I heard you like K-pop," and they were like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Do you
Oh,
like
no.
K-pop?" And he was like, "Do I like K-pop?" No.
Oh god. Oh no, what did they do to him?
Oh no, he was just very like weird and sarcastic about it.
Oh, okay, okay. But, yeah, oh god. Well, so that's the second time that, that Leon has, well, first it was the Louis thing, right? Where he pissed off Louis.
Yeah, but they seem to be chill now.
Huh?
They
He's
seem
what?
To be, they seem to be chill now.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Well, you guys are coming out so soon, which is like really fucking hype. Especially 4th of July is what I'm most excited about
I'm
because
very
we're gonna take you
scared
to the
go on
ocean.
a plane. I don't want to go on a plane.
I promise you that nothing's bad is gonna happen. You're not gonna like, you know,
I know.
you're not
but
gonna get in an accident.
I'm a man. I belong on the very furthest force of pull of gravity.
You should be. Oh wait, you know what's actually interesting is you're gonna be like in a very low point. We're literally called the Low Country because it's like one of the sea level is literally very low. Oh,
Lol.
very low. I just hit the ground too hard. Yes, but yeah. So We're gonna be like below sea level.
Monkeys.
It's fucking epic. But yeah, for 4th of July first, you know, my parents they throw like ragers for whatever reason. I really don't understand it because they used to never do that. But now they've started to do that lately, and they're gonna be throwing stuff, and they said that they're gonna get a lot of alcohol for us, you know, but like, you know, it just not driving, obviously. That's a no-no. But we'll probably drive to the beach before we drink, and then I want to you know, welcome you by dumping tea into the ocean.
Yes.
On the 4th of July. Oh, and no, the fireworks, they're incredible at the beach too. So we can get there early and we can like find a spot to go see the fireworks. God, I forgot to turn my volume down, so I just keep hearing the zombies really loudly in my ears. It's just like, bruh.
I keep buying Lego, it's a problem.
Well, I mean, it's not a problem, it's like a hobby.
Well, the problem is I have no money, yet I still buy Lego.
Okay, I understand.
I got a Lego Minecraft magazine because it came with an Alex, a sheep, and an ocelot.
Honestly, I would do the same. Well, I would get Lego like everything Beatles probably though.
Well,
like that yellow submarine one that you sent.
There's only the one.
There could be others. Like I bet there's a Sgt. Pepper one.
No, there isn't.
Oh, there has to be. I mean, I bet if you look around, there has to be.
No, Natalie, I'm telling you there isn't one. Okay, I know my Lego.
You know your Lego.
So basically what it is there's this thing called Lego Ideas where you can submit any idea like possible. So if you wanted like Lego, give me like a weird example.
Okay, Lego like for album covers, like where you put Legos together and you build the album cover.
Yeah. So you submit that onto a website, onto the Lego website, and they choose like 2 out of 50 sets based on like voting and support, and the yellow submarine was one of them. That's how they got around to making the Lego Beatles, and it's how they're making Lego BTS next year.
Dude, that's actually pretty awesome, a voting system like that. But you know, the thing is with the Beatles though, is I wonder if they had to go through a process or not, because everything involving the Beatles just costs so much money.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, so I mean, I feel like they probably would have to get, you know, the rights to it. So if you were to do if they were to do album covers, that would probably cost like an obscene amount of money to get the rights to do that. Oh, dude. No, but the fucking concert was so cool, especially when they did, I mean, like, they did, like, you know, all the good songs and shit, and along with, like, a bunch of Wing songs and new songs.
Did they do the classic, It's Okay to Leave Your Dog in a Hot Car?
What? No. What?
Have you not heard that classic Beatles song?
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car?
I'll put it on the bot.
Hold on a minute, wait, I gotta see what you're talking about.
Putting it on the bot. Here.
Here, I know, hold on, let me turn it up. That's not the Beatles!
It's the Beatles. It's their classic song.
That is a funny... I like that, that's a funny meme, but that's not the Beatles.
I almost just died.
Oh. That would have been not good.
But listen, they got interview after.
Oh. 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 That was That was a wow, an unheard Beatles song. Wow, wow, wow. Was that from the vaults?
Yeah.
Jesus,
Even,
man.
Even more rare than that one song they still not allowed to release.
Which one is that?
The like Carnival of Light or whatever.
The what? Huh?
It was like okay, so they did like this like experimental song for this like event thing. And
Yeah.
it's never been heard again since, and Paul wants to release it, but it's down to all the estates.
Wait, what's it called? Cause I. What, was there something wrong with it?
No.
It wasn't for
it
the
is
benefit of Mr.
Carnival
Kite,
of
was it?
Light.
Carnival of Light
Yeah.
by the Beatles. Okay, hold on a minute.
Yeah, okay.
You give me
McCartney tried putting it on Anthology too, but his inclusion was vetoed by his former bandmates.
Carnival of Light, the Beatles. So it wasn't put on the anthology record. Let me see. 1967 original. Okay, so let me see. I mean, I just found this. It's 14 minutes. Oh God. Wait, was this supposed to be kind of like another Revolution 9, or is this like separate? Because just by the way it's starting out, it sounds like it would be like that.
This is a fake version you're listening to.
Fake version?
Yeah, there isn't like an actual version because it hasn't been released, so people are just making fan versions.
Oh, this one is from 2012. I mean, I don't like it was released then. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, probably. All right. Yeah, you're right. Probably not real. Hold on. Now let me see here. For the 1,000,000-volt light sound rave. Has rarely been heard. Not it's not circulating, but. Okay, well, it does mention John Lennon recording Revolution 9, so I'm assuming that maybe, maybe it's something like that. Like, it's supposed to be, like, really fucking weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Like,
it's supposed to be weird.
Revolution 9 is literally nightmare fuel. You know, alright, I wanted to see what would happen, like a few weeks ago. I wanted to see what would happen when I was, you know, at my ketamine infusion. And I don't know why I did this. I mean, it was the ketamine that made me think to do it, and this was such a bad idea. But I was like, Alexa, play Revolution 9 by the Beatles, and then it starts playing, and I literally just like fucking like I literally in real life teleported out of my mind into a different place, and I was in I was in like hell for like probably the full 9 minutes of the song. Or 12 minutes, however long it was. Like, literally, I induced myself into hell.
Me when they tried playing Dark Side of the Moon when I was tripping balls.
Dude, but that's the best. No, when I hear Dark Side of the Moon while tripping, that's like the most, like, experience. You're literally sitting there. I mean, and it's perfect, too, because the infusions last 45 minutes, and that's, like, pretty much how long the album is. So I'll sit there and I'll start the album and I'll like relax and listen to the entire thing, and I'm just like tripping. And then it was funny. I asked my mom. I was like, so mom, like, 'cause she, you know, she would tell me like she, you know, like eventually she told me that she, you know, smoked some weed back in college and everything. And then I finally got to I dig deeper, and she used to you know, to that entire album back in I think it was actually in high school for her, because she was going up to Cape Cod it was back in like the 70s or maybe 80s, and yeah, so she would trip and listen to that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It reminds me of space. I don't like space. It also reminds me of aliens. I don't like aliens.
You see, they actually put space like on they have TVs at the center and they put on space things. So I like will stare into like, you know, like it's like it's not obviously, it's like recorded footage from like the I don't know
No, it's recorded
something
footage.
that
It's not just like an actual gateway into a black hole.
yeah, no, obviously it's like no, I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about the ones where just like it's like a view of our solar system type thing. You know, and so like, and it like shows all like the different aspects, but it's like it goes in like a slow motion kind of way, and it's like, you know, real. It's smooth. It's very smooth, is how I should say it. And
Where the hell
I
are
like.
you? I've been running around the area for so long.
Oh shit! Let me make sure. Here, I'm standing in a tree right now. My coordinate. Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck? Why did my coordinates change?
Because you died like 12 times.
Okay, I'm at negative 112 and then 64 and negative 237.
Negative 112.
Oh wait, negative 122. Sorry, my bad. My brain's
And
being
67.
dyslexic right now. 64 and then negative 123. Here, I'll put it in chat.
Oh my god, you're so far away.
64. 123. Okay, I will not move from where I'm at now. I will wait
Good.
and hopefully not die. Here, I'll in fact, I'll bury myself. Okay, well, there's some stones, so I'm gonna have to improvise this. There we go. I buried myself. You'll be able to see a small grave. But, what was I saying? Yeah, but literally, I mean, no, Revolution 9 put me into a black hole. Literally, it put me into the black hole.
Sounds about right.
Let me see. Carnival of Light. No, but what's a beautiful thing to do, though? I mean, I've never had a reaction like that bad to a song, except for when I was, like, listening to Stairway to Heaven, and I kept thinking about, like, you know, all the, like, the theories around it and everything, and the fact that, like, when you play it backwards, you can hear what the fuck it says. And that got in my head, and I was like, no, and I got, like, really freaked out, and then I haven't been able to...
haha, smoke weed every day.
Satan was like, smoke ketamine every second. And then no. Okay, I had an experience, and I have proof of how weird it was. Okay, so I was sitting in the room, right, and we had the TV on and everything. And so I put my beanie and I like cover my eyes with it because I wanted to, like, you know, like be in darkness and then see, because, you know, when you close your eyes and you're tripping, you start to visualize in your head, you hallucinate more in your head. And so I
Why would you
I
ever
did
want
that,
to hallucinate more? I would like to hallucinate less.
It's for therapy. It's a therapy. It's so that you can face your fears, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much what ketamine does in a way, because you're supposed to have ego deaths. You're supposed to be completely dissociated, and so that's what I did. So I put my thing over my eyes, and I was like looking around, and I literally, so it was a barber, but it was Satan, but it was a barber. And he, like, it didn't look like a devil man or anything, but he looked like he had, like, one of those weird chin strap beards, kind of, and he just had, like, black eyes. And he was cutting someone's hair. I couldn't see the other person, and it was just, like, a corner view. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but a corner view. And he just looked at me and smiled, and I was like, no. Like, this is, like, you're not fucking coming near me, in the name of Christ, go away, no. And then I take it off, because I'm like, that was weird. I look up at the TV, and literally the numbers 666 were right on the TV, and I took a picture of it because of how fucking freaked out I was. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
That does not sound like therapy, that sounds like torture.
Well, no. The thing is now, but, like, it's actually helped me to the point where I now am not, okay, well, you know, I've you know, become more spiritual, I guess. I don't know if you're still streaming, so
Yeah.
maybe we can talk about. Okay, well, anyway, you know, with my beliefs, I know that I can't be hurt by any of that shit. I won't go into it any farther. I don't want to do that on the stream.
Okay.
But okay, so I'm looking at the record though, and it actually looks. This looks 1,000,000 volt lights and sound. Rave 10 Friday 9th. Well, oh, from 9th. This music composed by Paul McCartney and United Delta Plus. This is a weird thing. So poster from the 1,000,000 volt light sound rave 1967. So it was produced by George Martin, who produced the rest of the Beatles songs. So I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Why would they? So do you think Paul McCartney's gonna have it like released sometime soon?
Well,
That'd be pretty cool.
It's not down to him. It's down to Ringo, and it's down to George and John's estates.
Damn. I mean, the thing is that, you know, Paul was, the rest of the whole band was pretty much pissed off when John, like, you know, was like, hey, we're putting Revolution 9 on the White Album. And they were all like, no, this is weird. Like, you and Yoko just made something fucking strange. And he was like, no, I'm gonna put it on. So it's kind of like, you know, like, fuck you, kind of, for not letting him put on his weird-ass song.
Yeah.
Especially if they made goddamn torture like that. I mean, seriously, if you've listened to the entirety of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, then you know it's just so weird. It's too weird. It makes me uncomfortable every time I hear it. It's just not normal.
I mean, maybe that's because you had the great idea of listening to it while in a very reduced state. But I listened to it.
Even the first time I heard it, stone cold sober, literally, it made me feel a kind of way that was like, oh my god, this is terrifying. Like, I feel dread.
That didn't happen to me. I like the song.
Huh?
I like the song.
You like Revolution 9?
Yes, it is a good sound collage.
Okay, but I thought that you had an issue with the repeating things. You see, the reason why I guess maybe it took an issue was like...
When I listened to it, I didn't have an issue with repeating things.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Number 9, yeah.
Number 9 long, number 6 with extra dip.
Number 7, 1 with cheese. Or 2 with cheese. No, 1 with
it's
cheese.
so weird though, because like, on the 22nd, no, the 20th, yeah, on the 20th, it was 4 years since I met Nico in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, 4 years since you met him in real life. It's pretty epic. So that means, let's see, how long ago was 2018?
4 years.
Or 4 years, so that means it's been 4 years since the first time I met you in person too.
Well, not yet, in October it'll be.
Well, yeah, October.
Oh, I found you.
Oh wait, you found me. Okay, let me go back to my screen. Yeah, but thank you for unburying me. Yeah, and then when that comes up, but then now we're gonna have a new thing to mark, and it's gonna be when you all voyage to America to try to reclaim the land, like the colonizers you are.
Har 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 har.
Arg arg arg
Har
arg.
har har. Research good artery.
It's, you know, I was thinking of telling you guys, or maybe you can just not let the rest of them in on this. But I'm gonna tell everyone that you have to say, like, the Pledge of Allegiance, or you have to salute every time you walk into a grocery store.
No, you don't. Oh.
Maybe you do. Maybe you do.
I
Maybe we can make the rest of them think about that. Maybe we can.
I know we could get Molly. We could definitely get Simeon as well.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to, because I seriously would love to see that happen. Like, they walk into the grocery store and salute.
No, I would even play along.
Yes, please do. You have to make it real. I mean, oh my god. But yes, it will become the perfect moment.
I hope when we enter a Walmart, the baby doesn't come down the corner.
Yes, you guys get to experience Walmart, especially the fucking Walmart we have here with, oh my god, the people of Walmart.
Get to experience what it's like to buy stuff and not know how much I'm gonna fucking pay at the till until I get to the
Oh
till.
yeah. Well, I mean, you just calculate the tax by like, I think it's 0.7%? Or point,
everything.
yeah, something like that.
You don't have different taxes for different things.
I think it is everything. I'm not 100% positive. Listen, whenever I go to the store and I buy things, we just put it in the cart, and then when we go pay for it, we see if we have enough money to buy
This is
it.
such a Natalie moment, because of course you wouldn't have to like worry about things like that.
Well, we have to put stuff back if we don't have enough money. It's just that's where you kind of calculate all of it. It's really annoying how they do taxes like that. But
Like,
I mean,
okay,
it pays for
they trick
things.
people, but then they have to, like, imagine the amount of dumps. We have enough dumps as it is in fucking Phantoms. We have enough dumps as it is at our store, and we don't have bloody fucking VAT. But they like hire one person just to go around picking stuff up all day.
Yeah, I mean, at the self-checkout as well. I mean, they have the same thing, but what the hell is that? I'm sorry, I'm like confused as, oh shit, whoa. I haven't played this in a long time.
They're the most pointless fucking mob in the game, that shit.
Interesting. Fucking dragonfly looking motherfuckers. No, but yeah, and then we can go to the gun section in Walmart.
Yes.
They sell fucking, oh my god, it's so funny. It's gonna be funny to see the culture shock. That's what I'm most ready for here, is because I mean, when you guys go into places, it's a different experience. Believe me. I mean, like, you know, I've been to England and around Europe and stuff like that, and the culture is just so different. Also, you're probably going to, I mean, because America, you know, food not really good for you. You guys are all probably going to, unless you be careful, it's just the shit in the food is gonna make you gain weight. Like, I promise.
Yeah.
So, like, we ate in Europe
eat.
and we did not gain weight.
I cannot wait to drink the memory loss juice.
The memory loss juice?
Yeah, Mountain Dew. Did you know it gives you memory loss?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me, but that's, I mean, hey, there you go. Get some memory loss juice. That, and then you can also experience, like, all the other flavors, and wait, and just purely the difference of how it tastes as well. I mean, y'all's, I'm not gonna lie,
I mean,
y'all's
I've
Mountain
already
Dew tastes like,
how different it tastes, because I've already had American Mountain Dew.
I'm talking about all the kinds, though. All the
Yes,
kinds
I
of
have
Mountain Dew.
quite a lot of them in my fridge that I'm trying to get.
Okay, well, how about all the kinds of Cokes and Sprites, and believe me, all of them taste different.
There's only like, there's not that many different types of Cokes. There's Coke Zero, there's Coke Diet, there's Coke Intergalactic.
What? There's Coke Vanilla, Coke Cherry Vanilla, Coke
Oh yeah,
Orange Vanilla.
We have all of those here, but only at fast
wait,
food restaurants. Because they used to sell Coke Cherry in bottles, but ever since the sugar tax came in, they're not allowed to sell it anymore because there's too much sugar in it.
Really?
So
I had it.
the
What about the zero sugar one?
Well, yeah, you could get zero sugar vanilla Coke, but it tastes like shit. It tastes like actual fucking ass.
I would assume so. I need to eat something. Do you have any food?
Yes.
I'm not healing. Ooh, rotten flesh. Yum yum. Thank you, by the way. Oh, I'm still working with my goddamn what's it called? Mouse, my Apple mouse. However, they did something now, so I can like right click with the mouse even though there is no right click button. Don't know how that works, but it's pretty fucking epic.
I wanna like when we go, I wanna like find this random kid, like just maybe in the toy aisle at Walmart, and then just make him believe that British people are actually retarded. Be like, Spiffing day, ain't it, little Jimmy?
Oh my god, with all of you playing along, I think you really would.
No, it wouldn't work because Leon's too fucking anxious to do anything.
I think Leon would probably play a pretty good role if you gave him the part,
He would
honestly.
not play it. No, trust me. He's like he asks me to go like talk to people for him sometimes because he's too anxious to.
Oh well, I mean, believe me, I'll help you guys break out of your shell, because in America you gotta understand, literally you can do the most obscene. Okay, no, you can do a fucking random Florida man kind of shit, and people will just be like, okay.
Yeah, and nobody will know me, so you know.
Yeah, yeah, and if you say that you're British, then you're instantly like a higher class citizen.
I don't know. I feel like maybe to like half the people there, but to the other half, it would just be like Tuesday in it.
The thing is that thankfully, I no longer am in high school and I'm in college, so none of the people that you would meet would be like people who are at a high school grade level and who'd be like, Tuesday in it, schedule,
Aluminium.
aluminium. Yeah, no, the only person who might do that would be, probably me and Jake. Gabe is going to, he is gonna come out, for part of it.
Yes.
Yes!
I cannot
It's
wait
going
to kiss that beautiful man on the lips.
And he's of age now, so that's okay. No, he's 19. He's been 19 for a while. But yeah, no, it's gonna be so sick, dude. Like, I mean, cause Gabe is like known about y'all since you were created in Minecraft verse.
Yeah.
So you know, I mean, it's gonna be an experience, and plus, I mean, I think he wants to try to see if he can outdrink you guys because he knows that British people drink a lot. But Gabe, dear God, I mean, alcoholism. And it would be interesting to see who can get the most, like, fucked up and be functional, but just not have a Raffi moment, though.
Raffi was fucking, didn't Raffi say it was like his first time probably drinking that much anyway? So.
I mean, he said it was his first time drinking. I was scared for him. I was literally scared for him.
Well, that's not Raffi was. I have years of drinking experience.
Yeah,
I
thankfully have gotten.
I must have had like 12 drinks on my party.
Damn. Wait, what kind of drinks?
Like double vodkas, and then I moved on to whiskey.
Ooh. You see, I can't do vodka. I'm gonna get schnapps. I'm gonna get gin, and then there will be Fireball, which is whiskey, and that's you remember I got drunk off that. I'm probably not gonna drink that because that one I feel like that makes me more tired, honestly, and. Ooh, I'm probably gonna get some red wine. Do you guys like wine, or does Molly like wine?
I don't know.
I ask because Molly might be, you know, sophisticated with the wine.
I found a panda.
Wait, what? Where?
Oh, I don't know how far I've gone. Not very far.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's a panda.
Panda.
Oh my god! It's so cute! Hello, panda. Dude, that's so fucking cute. When did... Oh my god, it made a sound! Hello. Can you feed them things?
They eat bamboo.
Oh my god, I threw an egg at you! I'm sorry. Is he gonna attack me now?
He is.
Oh, yep, he is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Jesus. They're feisty.
I think I can just hand him some bamboo.
Some melon?
Bamboo.
Oh, bamboo, okay.
Yes. Look, come over here quickly.
Okay. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's like the cutest fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, no, but Gabe's gonna fit into the group properly because he's just as, like, slow,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. I'm
But in a
excited to
fast
see,
way,
like,
because he got capped in the ass though, so he has some street experience.
I'm excited to see what is I find weird that I just, to be something I've never brought up in conversation before. That's different.
Oh yeah, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find a lot of things. Find out a lot of things, especially yeah with Gabe. I mean, cause he's known me since we've known each other since he was born, and we've been best friends since then. And he knows me probably. I mean, besides Jake, he knows me better than anybody else probably. Like, well, I would say besides Jake and you, and yeah, I feel like the only people that really know me are you, Jake, and Gabe, honestly.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I know that there are some things that he probably will show you. And oh wait, yeah, he's in again. And yeah, he'll tell you some memories that are beautiful.
Epic.
I'm trembling a little bit thinking about it because I'm scared of what he might say. However, there are a lot of things that are funny and some things that might terrify me.
Right, okay, we're going to the end. Let's go. Where the fuck did that go?
Bye, Panda Bear.
Where's my Ayurveda?
Let's see. I didn't see where you threw it because it went to the trees.
Yeah, I went to the tree and I vanished.
Shit, blocks, okay.
Found it.
Let's go. You got it? Okay. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, but basically for Gabe to be able to come out though, he's gonna have to go to court and basically be like, yo, so I'm going to this exact location, then my dad has to like write a whole letter being like, yo,
Wait, why?
because you remember the whole incident where he unintentionally robbed a cop and then got shot by him when he was running away.
Oh yeah.
He didn't know it was a cop, and
I forgot about the part where he robbed them. I just remembered the part where he got shot.
Yeah, no, he got out of the car and he thought it was somebody else who had drugged his friend and literally left him like having a seizure, and he was gonna pretty much like rob this guy who did that to his friend. And he didn't see it was dark and everything, and the guy who was carrying a briefcase, he thought it was that guy, and it wasn't. It was a cop, and he, like, basically, he didn't stop. He ran, he snatched it and ran. So the cop turned around and shot him, mag-dumped him, like, in the back, but only hit him 4 times, but he did get shot in the ass. So, man got capped in the ass. America moment, police brutality. Even though technically, I mean, I get why that cop was like freaked out, but at the same time, you don't fucking shoot somebody. Any cop knows you don't shoot somebody when they're running away. They're not a threat to you at that point. That's the
number one thing they teach you at police school. A running target's an easy target.
But literally though, I mean, if somebody is, because here, in regular normal policing, if somebody is running away from you, they're not a lethal threat at that moment. Like, they're not, like, they don't pose a lethal threat. If they were running towards them, then they would have permission to use lethal force if they felt that, like, you know, if they were like running at them with something, or, you know, that type of thing.
I mean, the thing is, most police officers...
Tasers are not always effective.
Most police officers don't become police officers to, like, help out. They just want to, like... It's either, like, the best place for, like, a psychopath to go because he gets the kill without any punishment, or...
You see, I think that's a big common misconception, because I know that I know a lot of my friends who have...
good cops, but, like, there's also people who just, like... Oh yeah, we found out the guy, the fucking event of 30 bodies showing up 30 years ago was actually by police ruffle copter 22.
Yeah, no, I mean, believe me, there are some cops that definitely go in there to be like, you know, Dexter style type people. I definitely would think that. But there are, you know, I mean, for instance, when I wanted to, like, well, I never wanted to be a cop, more like FBI, like, you know, that type of thing, the feds, because I would want to do more like investigation, but on a very like, you know, secretive level type shit, like, you know, that kind of thing. But it's, like, psychological, you know, that all that aspect of it. Okay, am I able to get in the boat? Yes. Okay. But I mean, you know, like when I had that in mind, I was always like, I want to, you know, detective be 100% certain. God damn, my words are not functioning. And, you know, make sure, like, you take down the bad guys. And by bad guys, I mean, like, you know, I'm talking, like, you know, sex trafficking ringleaders and shit like that, like busting down the doors of that
Did you see
shit.
that Bill Gates replied to a post on a Reddit AMQA?
Wait, who?
Bill Gates. And the question was like, did you ever go to Epstein Island? And he was like, no, I didn't.
Bruh. Wait, when the fuck did Bill Gates get a goddamn fucking Reddit?
I mean, he's done a lot of Reddit AMAs, I think.
That's interesting. What the fuck? He literally said that, and then he comes out and he's like, yeah, I have went with him, and well, I guess the lesson we learned is he's dead, so yeah.
This is a
That
weird
sounds too.
structure.
He looks uncanny to me. He is uncanny.
Yeah, because he's like the thing you should fear the most, because he's going to inject you with the tracking vaccine. How's this thing not broken yet? I've sent it off.
I know.
A million times.
I've wondered that too. And no, Bill Gates though. I think more he bioterrorism.
What do you mean?
I don't know. There's a lot of weird things, a lot of things that coincided with, like, timing wise and things of how. Listen, he himself in the interview actually recently, because this was trending on Twitter, the night of the concert, was Bill Gates bioterrorism, and it was a video, I have it screen recorded, where basically he kind of, like, you know how he fucked up in the Jeffrey Epstein interview, and he, like, spoke his words a little weirdly, and he kind of self-reported, like, you're gonna die if, like, you know, you fuck with Jeffrey Epstein shit type thing. Kind of, like, self-reported that. Well, he was talking about basically, like, regular epidemics and bioterrorism epidemics, and he basically alluded to he said, here, let me look up the video so I have it saved just so I'm not misquoting or anything like that. I don't want to have any of that. Oh, I'm getting shot by a skeleton. Okay, I'm just gonna run in this direction really quick. Here we go. Okay.
Say, okay, what if bioterrorists brought 10 airports, you know, how would the world respond to that? You know, that there's naturally caused epidemics.
There's naturally caused epidemics, and bioterrorism caused epidemics that could be way worse than what we are experiencing today. What we are experiencing today, so there's regular epidemics and there's bioterrorism epidemics that could be way worse than what we are currently experiencing today. You kind of maybe fix your words a bit. I don't know. Then there's this monkeypox shit which came out of nowhere.
I mean, I think monkeypox has existed for a while.
Well, yes, it has, but now it's like all of a sudden it's starting to like pick up in cases, which is kind of making me uncomfortable. I thought it would be like Ebola, have like a few cases and then go away.
Dude, if I was an evil government man, I would not unleash like the two lamest fucking diseases on Earth. I just unleash like instant death. You breathe oxygen and you just explode.
The whole point of bioterrorism is it's to lead a way to something. It's like, you know, for instance, to propagate something, or so. Okay, if they were to release a virus that was like what you said, like, you know, you just explode or some type of fucking shit, you know. I mean, obviously people would know that that's bioterrorism. You know, but if you create a virus, something that's also been around before, like for instance how SARS was around since well, I mean SARS has always been around. I mean, at least since they discovered it back. It was talked about on South Park even like a long time ago. Anyway, we all know that SARS has been a thing. Yes, that's how I measure time. No, but we all know SARS has been around for like probably, I don't know, maybe like I'm gonna say the 60s? Maybe longer. Maybe it's always been a thing. Who fucking knows? But the point is, it's been a virus. It's a virus that's been known about. That and monkeypox as well. So they would most likely go down a route of, let's release this, but maybe make it a slightly deadlier variant. However, this is something that it's a disease that's been seen before. So it's more in a way of like, you know, then they could push some form of agenda in that manner. I mean, if they were to straight up go for the kill instantly, then everybody would know that, like, this is, you know, fishy. I mean, people already are realizing it's fishy, but it's just the timing of everything, the timing that, like, you know, when John Hopkins literally, I think it was 2 or 3 months before the pandemic was officially announced, John Hopkins, which is one of the biggest hospitals in America, where my mom even trained as well, they did literally a COVID test, like a COVID rundown, like of if there was to be a pandemic of COVID. This is before anybody even heard of it, by the way. So that's why I'm saying this is like 2 months beforehand. Then how would, like, they did like a simulation test of how, like, the world would how doctors would respond and stuff like that, and they did that 2 months before COVID. That's why I'm saying timeline, all of it is weird, and that was Bill Gates was involved with that, or the Gates Foundation. So that's why I look at that and I'm like, that man's he's not a scientist, but he can fund scientists. And if you have enough money, you can pay somebody to do anything. If you have enough money. There are people who will sink low enough to the point where they will fucking sell out for several billions of dollars. I mean, the Hippocratic Oath is you never bring harm to another human being. And we know that was, you know, established again during the Nuremberg times. You know, it was extra established after the Nuremberg Code was, you know, made thing. And yeah, I really think that there are scientists that, you know, can definitely be bought to do things that are evil, and they will go against the Hippocratic Oath, which is not a good thing.
Well, I mean,
at all.
How do you think they invented the fucking nuclear bombs?
Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, it's all about that kind of testing. I mean, Elon Musk literally, there was, like, suicidal chimps after he used the Neuralink chip on them, and then he came out saying, well, you know, you have to, something about, like, you have to, like, test on, you have to find the answers to science, you sometimes have to, like, push ethics to the side, something like that. Like, he said some outlandish thing like that, which was just, like, holy shit, dude. Oh, the fuck? Okay. I need food. Yeah, I question. I only need like a bite. I just have to heal because I have 2.5 hearts. Thank you. But yeah. I mean, scientists do evil shit all the time, so it just wouldn't shock me, you know. At this point, I'm at peace with everything, though. I just don't really care. If there's a monkeypox outbreak, then so be it. It's like, what? I mean, people survive from that.
Yeah, I don't think it's like deadly. It's just,
Isn't it like smallpox, pretty much?
No,
yeah.
It's not smallpox. It's not that right now.
Well, I know it's not exactly smallpox, but, like, I mean, it's like it, isn't it?
No, but people have...
I mean, the reason I say that is because they're offering the smallpox vaccine for people who are, like, you know, highly susceptible. You don't think it's a what thing?
I don't think it's as deadly.
Yeah, probably not. I don't even know if smallpox is like super deadly or not, but
Smallpox was quite deadly.
okay. Well, yeah, no, I mean, it's like the same thing with COVID. It has like a 90, well, COVID has like a, what, 98 mortality, like survival rate, and, or 99.8 or something like that. But the issue with COVID though is that if it hits people's respiratory, that's what I've started to like really, like a lot of what I've seen, at least around me, is like a lot of the people that I've known that have like gotten COVID and have died from it, they've all had the respiratory issues, like, and they've gotten pneumonia from it. You see, thankfully me and Jake and my family, we were lucky we didn't get any respiratory symptoms. But I'm pretty sure that that's like the major killer of COVID, is like the whole respiratory aspect. You know?
Why the fuck is this strong? Why do we have to be in an underwater cave?
Exactly, and oh, no. Oxygen! Oh.
Tell me to go straight down.
It wants you to go straight down.
Well, at the very top it did.
Let's see.
I don't know where.
It's probably...
Works.
Here, try,
I'm gonna try making a trapdoor and see if it lets me glitch.
Oh, back fucking hurts. Oh yeah, but and yeah, and the time that, sorry, I keep circling back to this, but the time that Gabe comes when he comes here, he's probably gonna oh here, let me give you your iron. He's probably going to come with us to Lake Lure too. Was that iron or is that paper? I don't know if you need paper. Oh. But that's gonna be epic. Dude, you're gonna love Lake Lure. It's so fucking pretty.
Everyone at my work keeps saying that I'm gonna be murdered when I go to America.
Why? Why does everybody think that?
Because they think you're gonna kidnap me and murder me.
They think I'm gonna kidnap you?
I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm going.
Wait, you glitched out, what'd you say?
I didn't glitch out, I just stopped mid-sentence. I'm going back out.
Oh. Okay. They think I'm gonna kidnap you, though.
Yes.
That's a good meme. Even though we've met up twice in England, and like, why would I kidnap you? I mean, well, I am paying for the whole thing. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe I could keep you all for sex slavery. Who knows? Yeah, no, I think if anything, you're more protected being here, considering you have a ex-military man that's guarding the house and making sure that we're all gonna be safe. Because, you know, the whole point is that you guys get back to England safely.
Yeah. Right, well,
you don't experience death here.
This thing?
It's probably straight down below. It's just that, you know, most likely need to dig through that cave.
Oh no, it's literally going straight back down to where we were. But no, that was like near bottom level. Is that? Oh no, it's still going straight down. Where'd it go? I hate when it goes down. It just like glitches out. Did you get it? No.
No, I don't. Wait, let me see. Shit, I keep pressing E. Okay, no.
No, it's just gone. Okay, we're just gonna have to try digging down again.
Here, I'm gonna dig here.
Okay. Wait, let me give you a water bucket so you can get back up.
Okay, thank you. In this hole. Thank you.
Bro, I absolutely...
Yeah, no, it...
Oh.
Wait, what?
I absolutely hate sleeping now. I just can't. It's not fun.
What is it like? Do you keep having like nightmares or something?
No,
Or you just
it's
can't
like,
fall asleep.
I go to sleep, I start hearing weird voices, and I start having delusions, and then when I fall asleep, it's either like a complete accurate representation of my day, like nothing weird happens in the dream, or it's a nightmare.
I mean, do you think that you're just I mean, it kind of sounds like you might have issues with sleep paralysis.
Well, it's not sleep paralysis.
I mean, so okay, you're not like when you're hearing things or delusions. I mean, are you like frozen in bed or are you on your phone?
Oh no, I'm falling asleep. I don't know if I'm frozen.
Oh well, then that probably is sleep paralysis because when you first start to enter, sleep, basically. Oh shit! I fell back into that. Oh, I fell right back in. But you pretty much go through like, okay, your brain, you start to fall asleep. Your brain be like, okay, it's sleep time, so it starts releasing the sleepy chemicals, which has been theorized to be DMT that makes you sleep. But anyway, it releases the sleepy chemicals, which makes you hallucinate, because when you're dreaming, you're hallucinating while you're sleeping. So, I mean, that's why sleep paralysis, it's like that stage where you're about to fall asleep, but you haven't fallen asleep yet, and you can start to hallucinate, and if you're hyper aware of that, then you can start having, like, you can be like, oh my god, this is a massive underwater cave, holy shit.
Wait, I completely forgot that
I'm about to die. I died.
No.
No, okay, wait, I'm like, I swam, there's like a huge opening up where I was at, so I think I know where, wait, I spawned underwater! Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
I completely forgot the fact that it now goes below level 0. So the stronghold might be even further down. Bedrock level is like in the negatives now.
They changed it. Here, what are the coordinates?
Hold on, I'm gonna get to the top and then grab your stuff.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah. And then send me the coordinates. But, oh, Jesus, itching. Ooh, more news about the war. Oh, it was really cool. Paul McCartney at the end of the concert came out with Ukrainian flag. We were just it was a very good moment. Very thank you for supporting Ukraine moment.
The fuck?
Oh, and he brought out the pride flag too. So shout out to the gays.
Imagine if the Beatles had done that in the 60s.
Oh god, they would have. I don't think they would have been the Beatles. I think they would have probably ended up being like assassinated before, like, nah, that would not fly back then. I mean, Paul McCartney literally said at the concert, because he was talking about how, he wrote the song Here Today for John Lennon, and how back then pretty much if you were to say I love you as a man to another man, it's like, that was gay. They were like, they had to be like, oh, all tough and whatever. And he basically ended off by saying, if you have any friends out there that you love, make sure you tell them that you love them. Because in that song, he finally says, I love you to him. And I wept. But yeah, it was emotional, but it was so good. And then he sang a song for his wife, which was beautiful. Fucking fabulous concert. And then during Live and Let Die, the fucking explosions of fire and the James Bond sequence that went on in the back, it was so cool. But we were right up front, which was the best part. I still have my fucking tags on.
Did Paul McCartney play temporary secretary?
No, I don't think so. It was a large set list. Oh my god. There was a lot of. No, I don't think he'd do that when it's not Christmas. I don't think he would do that when it's not Christmas. I really, if it, oh my god, that would actually be cool if we go to a Christmas concert and he's saying that. Holy shit, that would be epic. But, the fucking, oh no, it was too cool. It was too fucking cool seeing that.
Getting back up this time is harder, I'm guessing, because it's only a 1x1. So the water is just not flowing properly, and that is impossible to get up.
Oh my god, and then in the VIP lounge, they had the most good bougie ass food. It was so insane. Like, the food that they had, like, I mean, you can see in one of the pictures I posted on Instagram, it literally, like this one food that looked so good. It was like, I think it was probably a form of chicken piccata or something, and then they had, like, those, macaroons or whatever next to them. And, oh my god.
Sorry, Natalie, I'm not getting your stuff, I'm stuck.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I will, here, I'm gonna dig myself in a hole again, just let me know when to come out.
Well, I'll put the cord in.
Then, okay. Negative 1,452. Okay. So I have to go negative. This way. Alright, so it's this way. Wait. There we go. Okay, so it's this way. Dude, but I think the best part of the existence though was the fact that because we were really close to the point where, I mean, he was looking at all of the crowd and everything, and there were 4 times where I locked eyes with him, and twice he once he waved and another time he winked, and I think he winked when he saw like that I was freaking out while Jake was holding my hand, like being like, oh god, she's, you know, dying over Paul McCartney, and then I was just, because I was literally, like, I was, having inhumane, like, you know, goddamn, I was freaking out. I mean, how was I supposed to react? Like, you know, like,
Dude,
I mean, we were
someone
at
just
the
used the
concert.
word, is the server cracked, in the comment section. I didn't realise cracked Minecraft was still a thing.
Wait, what was cracked Minecraft again?
It's like that free-to-play Minecraft version, where it's just like an illegal one, but there was like a bunch of like cracked servers.
Oh.
But you could like choose whatever username you wanted and shit. Where the fuck am I?
Oh, okay. I'm still trying to find, okay. Oh god, I'm running out of, I have 1 heart right now, but I'm gonna do it. I'm running out of food. I'll be okay, I got this. I'm getting there.
I don't know if the stronghold is here yet.
Okay, I found the oh no, god. Okay, I have 1 heart and I'm in a jungle where things are shooting things at me. Oh, there is weird creatures. Weird creatures. Oh, fucking, I'm out of running capabilities. Please, I do not want to die. I've already made it like halfway there.
What the fuck
Just
is
walking now, taking a
stronghold?
stroll. Taking a stroll.
All I see is pitch darkness. It sucks. Where the fuck is
Oh,
it?
thank God. Alright. My like almost there. Just need to. What did I do? Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck.
Something tells me we're not killing this Ender Dragon tonight.
I will fucking kill the Ender Dragon with my bare hands if I have to.
Not without me. I need to go
You
to
have-
sleep.
Ugh, bruh.
I need to be up.
I know.
'cause I'm doing movie marathon with my mother.
Ooh, that's epic. What are you guys gonna watch?
Some Like It
Oh.
Hot. I think finishing
Ooh.
West Side Story.
Oh my god, good movies. Some Like It Hot, and then West Side Story. I've always wanted to see that. I've seen it in a like, you know, in play form, but I haven't seen it the actual movie. It's a really good concept though. Gang gang.
Imagine they made a new version, but it was like SoundCloud rappers.
Dude, oh my god, there are a lot of SoundCloud rappers in South Carolina. If you see anybody with purple hair and like a guy with purple hair and like, you know, like wearing clothes that don't look like they should be worn, then you found yourself a SoundCloud rapper.
How interesting. Okay, I think I'm done with Minecraft. Thank you,
Oh,
bros, for
great.
joining the stream. Yeah, bros, subscribe. PewDiePie.
Subscribe
out.
for